Hello. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome in, everyone. How's it going, guys? Welcome into the stream. It's me, Liliana, Necromancer VTuber, queen to this awesome community, the Flame Kingdom, and everyone's favourite magical cat girl from Bonnie, Scotland, who kills zombies and then controls them with her necromancy because she's a badass bitch. And also your granny's favourite, probably. Welcome in. I hope everyone's doing good. I'm running a little late, so bear with me. I'm also trying to eat, so bear with me. But yeah, we're going to be playing Into the Dead or Darkest Days because there's a huge update where they're bringing in new survivor missions, and I'm so excited! I'm so excited! Let me come over here. I actually need to close my blinds as well. Yo, what's up, Mike? How's it going? So, let me do this first, hold on. Otherwise, I won't interrupt, and it'll be bonk. You know what? That bonked me right in the ass. Because I was moving to close the blinds, so how's it going, Mike? I hope you're well. I'm just eating some crisps and having a yogurt, because I needed to have a little lunch or something before we did this. But I'm gonna get right into it. I'm so excited. Of all places, I know, right on the ass. I'm a bit frazzled because I've been running around all morning working, doing things, recording, editing, doing charity stuff, a whole lot of stuff. I've been super busy today and I'm like, what the hecky heck? Yo, Mike with the 340 streak. Wow, that's a long stream streak, dude. Holy shit. Hi, cat. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Hi, hi. Yes, maybe streaking as always. So, I'm eating these crisps, right? Walker's Max. Punchy Paprika. I think I've been eating these for about a year. I've been eating them for ages. They're so good, though. I haven't been looking at the update. I don't know how good the stories are, and I'm really hyped to get into it. Because we have two of the characters that have a story added, so this will be good. I've gotten to try the dill and chive ones yet. Are they the Walker's Max flavour? No? I don't think I have. I usually get the dill ones that are like the waffle crisps from IKEA. I've had those. I do like chives, like chive flavoured crisps are usually pretty good. Not the easiest to get though. Not the easiest to get. Was the IKEA ones I meant? Yes, I've had those a few times. They're pretty good. I have to like bear in mind that I can't eat the whole packet though, because they usually come in big bags, and I'm like, that's great, but too many. And then if you have like, if you're like me and like you end up eating too many, they can like cut your mouth. Genuinely, they're a weapon. They can hurt people. They've hurt me. I don't know if, is it chives that are in those ones? I know I've seen them with dill, but I don't know if I've seen them with chives. Don't know. Probably is the same. Is it a trick to just crush them? I'll bear that in mind. I think they're just, sometimes with crisps you just get like hurt. You just get like abused by them. You just get walloped. Maybe it's you eat too many too fast kind of thing, so then your mouth gets dry or something. I don't know. That shouldn't happen when you eat food. You have no idea how many times I've been injured by food. Ridiculous. It's like it's got a thing against me. How's Kat doing? I hope you're doing good, Kat. I hope you've had your morning coffee. I was very close to just not streaming, by the way. I was gonna say like 20 minutes ago. 25 to 30 minutes ago. I was just not feeling good. But you know that way, once you get moving and like you put some clothes on, get out of your jammies, which yes, it was like 1:45 when I got out of my jammies, and started doing things again, like moving around and getting stuff ready. I was like, yeah, no, I'll be okay. No matter how I'm feeling, I'll be alright. I'm just chilling, playing games, chatting with you guys. No coffee? What? Still no coffee? This is making me sad for you, Kat. How was your challenge run going? In 14? How far are you at the moment? Or have you finished it? So I just realised that I need to log into 14 and we need to do a story at some point. I'll need to book that in soon. We're also going to be playing Coffee Talk Tokyo, which, for you guys, if you know, we've played Coffee Talk. We've played the other Coffee Talks in the past, and they were really good. Really, really good. So we're going to play Coffee Talk Tokyo. I'm super excited for that as well. It's going to be kind of chill, but like it'll be good. It'll be good. I had to look it up. There were 2 versions of the dill chips, one with dill and one with both dill and chives. Yeah, I think we don't have the one with chives, because otherwise I think they would be better. Because chives makes most things better. Hi Lane, how are you? You got one more piece of gear you want before you attempting Castra Meridian. Oh my god, look at you! You're getting so far. It's 510 tomes. My only way of getting tomes now is the Palace of the Dead. Oh. That sucks though, because like it's such a grind. Well, you'll get there, Kat. You're determined to do it. I believe in you. Estrella or OLW? I have no idea. It's been a wee while since I've had them. I don't even remember when's the last time I was in IKEA. Maybe like a year or so ago? Maybe longer. Hi Flanders! Flanders, are you excited? The update's here! We're just eating, just don't mind me. We're eating quick before we can do stream. The furthest in reaching Palace of the Dead solo was that character I reached floor 1, 2, 3. Oh, I think I remember that one. I am. Yes! I'm excited. Okay. I've still got my yogurt, but we can at least log in and like see what state people are in because I need to assess the damage. So let's get the audio in for everything. Audio. Boop. You guys should be able to hear that, no problem. Let's bring in Pyro Plushie. Yeah, so the file we're on is this one. Yes, these are the other ones are out to do. So the game actually is going to be going through another update at some point this month where they're bringing in trading, like actual traders. However, well, what happened there? However, with that, it means that the game is going to be like updated again version wise. So if you have a file, you can still access it, I believe, through like the game versions on Steam, like the way I do with my Penny and Daphne run. But it does mean that it'll be out of date, so you won't have the updates that they're bringing in, like trading, for example, or the redoing the skill trees and stuff like that, because they will be adjusting those. So when it comes to that, hopefully we can finish this run and maybe we can start a new run. I don't know. We'll see. Speaking of challenges, recently started my first ever Pokemon Nuzlocke. How is that going? I couldn't do a Nuzlocke. I'm too attached to them. They're too cute. I could not let them go. It would have to be like, I don't know. I don't know if I could do it. I'm don't know. I get too attached to them. I hate it. I don't hate it, but I don't know. I got so annoyed last night. I was in the prison with Kirk, got the nightmare debuff, and then leveled up and unlocked a skill that prevents nightmares. Yes. The timing could not have been worse. Yeah, it happens. And nightmares now last like 14 phases, don't they? So it's a long time. A very long time. So yeah, I feel that pain. Actually, when I was recording, was it the final episode of the latest one that we're doing, or the one that just went out? It was the one that just went out. I actually had to redo it because Penny died. Not even joking. I had to redo the entire day. I think I mentioned it. I don't know if I mentioned it in the video. There you go, there's some behind the scenes. I actually had to restart because I got Penny killed. Well, actually, it wasn't my fault. It was kind of like a mix of me, a mix of the game, a bit of A, bit of B, bit of everybody was kind of problem there because I couldn't take any action. Like, I was getting hit and I couldn't actually hit back. And that's happened to a few players that I know. I think they're starting to catch on with that and they're updating it. So like things when you go through like windows and stuff like that, you shouldn't get stuck not being able to hit, which is good. Stun locked, exactly, Falcon, exactly. I got stun locked, so we had to redo the day, but I don't think I mentioned it in the video. Started to turn off the game. My file save got messed up because I went to the temp folder, so you had to restart, but it's going surprisingly well. Well, that's good. That's good. It's going well. It's a shame that, you know, the file got messed up, but at least it's going good. Vulcan, I'm assuming you play the game, or are you just interested in watching? Because I'm so keen on finding more people that love this game. Nodders, hell yeah, Nodders, love it. So yeah, we're gonna play this today for as many hours as I can handle it, I guess. I need to see if Vince is gonna survive. So we picked up Vince. He was at Ilkin's family clinic, and we've now discovered he has a deep wound. So we don't know if he's infected, but we do know that it was likely caused by a car accident. So for me, the important thing is enjoying the gameplay and understanding more of the lore. So like the characters, what their backstory is, what we're going to see with like these new survivor stories, the world building, what the world is like showing and telling us. That's how I enjoy games. So if that's your thing, I hope you enjoy this with me today. I would love to dive into all the survivor stories, but I'm not going to get a chance to do all of that today. We're already some part way through Tracy's story. We've picked up Michelle and we've picked up Robbie, so we have them, and we know where Joe is, so we can get him if we want. Other than that, we'll just see what happens with the day. I'm looking forward to playing. Let's go. I still have my yogurt to eat though, so bear with me. So last time like I said, we found out about Vince. So he's now got high fever. You always find games so alluring. Shut up. Right, so he's got his fever. Tired, yep, Everybody's a mess. Gained high fever, lost wired, lost clumsy, Swapped stories. Okay, perfect. That's good. Oh, that's good. Right. So, nobody fatal, right? Nobody's fatal. Nobody is fatal. Great. Let's see if we can get people sorted. So, he needs medicine. We do have medicine to treat that. That's good. His nightmares. So, 8 phases can... I remember when that used to be able to be treated in the communal area, I'm pretty sure, but I don't think they're doing that now. Do I have... Oh, yeah, I don't have healing kits, that's right. Right, okay. Let's put them in the communal area anyway. I got the game back either when it came to early access or maybe one patch into early access. Very fun, every patch makes the game... Make me feel like playing the game more. Mine is dealing with... heckin' rotten food. Oh my god. The new mechanic of rotting food. People fucking... Like, there's a mixed bag. Like, I'm pretty sure... Like, people like it in the sense that it does add a little bit more... I guess... There's more danger. There's more variables. There's more strategy needed to be involved. Like, whether or not you need to make all of it. Well, you kind of still need to make it, I suppose. But now we've got preservation. I need to find Lester. We don't have him yet. And I don't know, I've not found anyone else yet who can do preservation of food, but I'll figure that out as we go. But initially I was like, oh, I don't know about it. And then I was like, well, I played this War of Mine, and which I was recording today. Tomorrow's episode is going up on my YouTube channel. It's going up 6 p.m. BST tomorrow. I was recording that earlier. You guys, it was fucking hectic. It was stressful. I was brave and decisive. Instead of being hesitant, I made a decisive action and got someone killed, but I did alt F4 because I was like, I'm not getting them killed. So there's a little tidbit behind the scenes of tomorrow's episode. The video that's going up tomorrow. So it's kind of nuts. Hi, Nano. I tried this War of Mine and immediately got sniped. Oh no. Oh no, a cheater. Well, yeah, I did cheat a little bit, but like it was my first time going out and actually like properly deciding I was going to take thugs out. Like I was going to kill thugs, you know? Because every time I go to anywhere and there's anyone of any danger, I kind of hesitate and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm scared and I'm too slow. This time, I was brave. Flanders, you know the struggle. You've watched it. You'll know. You'll be proud, right? You'll be proud. Mike can call me a cheater. I know Flanders will be proud. But, back to rotting food. I don't mind it. I do think it makes the game harder. Starving or death, which is better? That, I don't know. I don't want to answer that. I'm not sure. Don't make me answer. I don't know. Everybody needs food. Fuck. Ooh, right. Feed you. You're not starving. You're tired. Wait, do we have enough bullets to deal with whatever, or meals to deal with whatever we're going to deal with at the car place? Pioneer? Exactly, more strategy, but after like 14 phases total, you will never find food out in the wild again. It's realistic, but it doesn't feel good. No, I know, it does give, it makes it more catastrophic when shit goes down, you know? You heard of your first rogue doesn't mind rotten food? Shut up, Mike. I'm a hunt you down. No matter what you do, even if you like, and I don't find you and like it takes 30 years and like say you pass away, I'ma get you as a spirit, like even if you're going down to hell, and I'ma make you a zombie, and then you're just gonna be put to work forever in my domain and you're gonna fucking hate it. Anyway, moving on. Just take the rotten food and put it in the animal traps. Me too. It does take longer for food to like come, but that is what it is. Nah, I'm only kidding, Mike. I'm totally like, I think I'm just buzzed. I think today I'm buzzing because like I'm excited for this update. I'm super excited. So this was actually a game that came across my radar when the demo was out. Hi, Silverwolf. How are you? When the demo came out, or was it just before the demo came out? I got contacted about it. The devs PR team contacted me and they were like, I think you might like this game. I think you should check it out. And I'm like, okay. So like I checked it out and I was like, actually, I played the demo and I was obsessed right away. Like I was obsessed. So when the game officially came out into early access and they gave us like a roadmap of stuff that was coming, I was like, this game's going to be great. But I would love it to get more love, you know? Work, but that's against my religion. You're evil necromancer. Well, I'll be the evil necromancer you think I am. That's fine. Right, sorry, I was looking at bullets and stuff, wasn't I? 17 pistol bullets. Okay, that's not bad. I think that if we're going against humans and we decide to take them out, 17 might be enough. Even if you shot them, I think there's only 4 of them, maybe? Maybe. If you were to shoot them, it's like 4 bullets each. Something like that. Do we have any coffee? We have 3. Okay. I'm just thinking about Tracy. If I should go and deal with that, or Are we going to be leaving soon? Also, he's a mess as well, isn't he? Right, let's give him some goulash. Necromancers are really good at recycling and would make really good prosecutors. Valid. I like it. We don't have enough healing kits. I need healing kits like crazy. We can put him in the communal area maybe? I don't know. I'm at work, so I'm lurking in the back and just listening. Hell yeah. Thank you for choosing here to lurk, Silverwolf. Appreciate it. She's still cooking. Yeah, she's... Oh, that's right. She's taking a turn to do this. Okay, well... How many is that going to make? 4? Yeah. Because we have meat, right? Okay. And then we've got vegetables after that. Okay. I guess that's fine. We are a little strapped when it comes to stuff. Maybe let's just have her go to sleep. Go to bed. Maybe she'll feel better. Level 2 shelter beds. Oh, the portrait's different. Did you see that? The portrait's different. It's a lot more zoomed out. That's interesting. That's cool. Right, communal area, you're cooking. Barb, your morale's in the toilet, but I can't do shit about it. So it might be best just to have you make stuff. Can't really get you making anything. God damn. Okay, weapons are okay. Let's do... can we plant something? 2 phases, 3 phases. I don't know if we're going to be here for 3 phases. Because if that's these are both vegetable patches, so yeah, we'll get a decent amount of vegetables from that, and that's a few meals. I don't want to over prepare it. I think we need meat though, but this is up already, so that's fine. Water, we don't have the bottles. Fine. Let's see. Barricade's got 3 on it. Medicine, actually. Oh, medicine. Let's make some of these. Because we could... Yeah, we need at least 3. And I don't have a medical person. And then you... We'll get you maybe going out, because you get restless, so... Hi, Maloney! How are you, dude? How's it going? Okay, what's around? Because I think we can... We should try and get stuff maybe from Millwood Manor, since it's close, and we're probably not going to be up this way very much. And I think Michelle and Robbie, they need like at least another phase or 2 to go past. Once we're in game for their stories to actually trigger, so it might be a couple of phases. I'm good, you? Yeah, I'm alright. I'm excited for the game play today, but oh, that's right, we moved in, right? Oh, sorry, cleared this, so that's good. At least we know we've got somewhere to go. Briarwood Motel has food, medicine, and base resources, and I left a bag of stuff at Sticks, I think. Yeah. Okay, let's go. I'm just gonna go to Millwood then. Makes most sense. Millwood Manor. I need a quiet weapon though. There'd be no way I could get through this with loud weapons. Downstairs, when you initially go in, you don't actually have to take anyone out, I don't think. You just walk past. We need lockpicks. 1 lockpick, I think? I think so. We could release Cooper. I don't know what ending we're going for yet. Especially since we're still doing survivor stories. So let's take... might as well take one of the tomahawks with us, or the hatchet. These are both... that's reasonably high durability. This still has just over half. So if I take that and... I don't know. A pair of scissors. I don't know if we'll need it, honestly. I think between the downstairs lock area, which will give us a gun, will give us a shotgun, essentially like a blunderbuss, one of these big things. I think it's called the Colossal or Colossus or something. And then there's a couple of points up and down the stairs that we can get, but we don't have to like clear the place out. Is there another lockpick area? I'm just thinking, do we need a lockpick for the back? Like in the garden? There's a... what do you call it? There's a shed. I think I need a lock for that. Do you want info? Like how many locked areas you need? Would that be too metagamey? Nah, I don't really need it. I've played enough that I can kind of just hazard a guess, or if I'm really that bothered, I guess I could look it up. I don't really think it's necessary. I appreciate you asking though, Falcon. Some people just say. I don't think I'm going to bring the bolt cutters. I'm not going to do it. Well, hold on. So, if you look at the missions, the airlift, we do have the mission to go here. So, we could release Cooper if we brought bolt cutters, but right now resources are precious, and he's still going to be there. Even if I leave and come back, he's still going to be there, so it's not going to be like that big of a problem. But it would allow us to progress into the next stage. But I don't want to have to feed and keep Cooper right now. I would rather wait and do that later. So I think, yeah, we'll leave with that. Yeah, that's probably the best. One set close to 40 today. Wait, is it your birthday today? Dude! I feel you. Happy birthday, Mahoney! Happy birthday! I hope you have you got stuff planned? I hope you have a lovely time. Love and hype for Mahoney's birthday. That's cool. I hope you do something nice. I am worried about this crew. Alright, let's just go. Movie and food with husband. That sounds nice. That sounds good. That sounds lovely. What are you going to see at the movies? Right, I'm going to switch this just in case. Mandalorian and Grogu. What is Grogu? I have not been to the movies in so long that I have no idea, like, what's even out. Baby Yoda? Oh. Right, so in here, there's loot here. There's these guys. The lockpick here. Grab this. There's the gun. Go up the stairs. Okay, so there's one here. You're not going that fast, actually. Is there any more? Okay. I feel like there's more than one here, but I could be wrong. Alright, good. Look here. Right, so let's dump some stuff. And I'm gonna leave the bottle, but I might need it later. It sounds like there's a... yeah, there's one in there. Or at least in the background. No, there's not. Okay. There's one in here that comes out of from under the bed, I think. But if you look to the very top right of the... if you look at the top right of the... like the screen, you'll probably see some dialogue pop up. Come on. Hold on, sweetheart. That's it. It's alright now. Come on. Wait, nobody's coming out? Honey. Usually one comes out. They changed that. Okay. Let's see. We'll take the scissors with us. Silent weapon's always good. Is there someone else in this floor? No. No. There's a clue here though. So, we got a note. Unfortunately, none of the clinics are returning my calls. I need you to head to Greenhaven and pay your friends another visit. Bring whatever you can to whenever you use to barter. I hate dealing with those people. But we must do what has to be done. Red. So Red's the guy that lives here, and his wife lives here too. And I believe the people they're talking about in Greenhaven are the smugglers. Is that something else? No. The smugglers. Just one? You're a Turner. Hi, Turner. I think it's just one. There's one downstairs as well. So the scary thing is, sometimes you can wake... I don't know if you can see. Actually, I think I'm in the way. But down here, there's one that's like... they're over the sink as if they're spewing. It's quite funny. You can wake them up if you're too loud. Right, so we've got some stuff here. I'm gonna move as much of this as I can over. In the hope that we can keep as much in one place. Co-worker was yapping. The co-workers do always be yapping. Right, well I can't really do anything with this stuff, so let me take this stuff and put it on the other side. I think maybe this thing, like this stuff we can keep for now, and the other, wait, no. Change of plan. I want to put that in here, take that. So we've got one bullet for that gun. Wow. Wowzers. Because I can take this and I might leave that stuff in the other stash point. Over here. But I will close this door. We don't need wanderers. No wanderers, please. Not for me. Right, dump this stuff. Jewelry and stuff I think we can dismantle, but not yet. This is barricaded? Yep. Alright, we're going downstairs. You guys ready? Let's go. There's the one over the sink. And they won't annoy me. Let's see, there might be meat here. Maybe. Water and some pebbles. I think there's one in here though. Hello. Oof. I hope that wasn't too loud. No, it was fine. Okay. Clue! We got another note. Gabriella, I noticed a breakfast tray in the upstairs bedroom. I shouldn't have to remind you, but I will. That room is absolutely off limits. Only I will bring in her meals from now on. Red. Ooh. Red is so scary. Meals? Rotten food. Fuck. That sucks ass, man. Alright, we'll remove the barricade. Hello. I think there's another loot point here. Hold on. Let me quickly just dump this in here in case I don't have room. I should have room, but just in case. Okay. Craving a huge bin of ice cream today for some reason. It's probably because it's warm as fuck. Is it not? For somewhere that's hoaching with freaking zombies, this guy upstairs just has no freaking clue. Or he just chooses to ignore it. It's insane. Right, let me just leave that there for now. I'll come back for it. Are you walking around? No. You're still spewing. About 20ish and raining. Oh, that's not too bad then. 20ish and raining. Right, so there's one. Look at the state of that. What? Damn it. So this is the mission. This is this mission. The airlift. So talk to the pilot. Where's the pilot, you may ask? Well, we're about to find out. However, I need to make sure I get rid of this guy, who is fast as fuck. So let him walk up. Actually, hold on. There's a hint. Blood trail, fresh trail of blood makes its way away from the crash, leading towards the house. Why are you slow? He's normally super fast. Every time I come here, this guy's fast. Crazy? Let's take him out. The less we deal with here, the better. Come on. Over here. Move thy bahookie. And hi-ya. Thank you. So there's a couple over here. One kind of is on the floor and creeps up behind me and stuff. Do I have enough durability on this? No. We'll use this just in... Well... We could even use fisticuffs, but... Come on. Move thy ass. Excuse me? You're freaking me out. What? Usually there's... What? Wait. What? Wait, is there not... There's usually... Like, one that comes out here, and one that comes out behind... Oh my god, right, okay. Maybe we're not at a point that that happens. Okay, that's great. That's fantastic, actually. Okay. Okay, fine. I'm good with that. Usually you get ambushed there every fucking time. But not this time. I've never seen that happen. I'm okay with that. Right, so there's a lot of crates here, which is great for dismantling. We get wood. Wood up the stairs. Take this barricade away. Anything over here? There's a note here. Blood trail. The steel rungs of the ladder are marked with blood. I wonder why. So, with a helicopter that's supposed to be taking Red and his wife out of town, is crashed in their tennis court. Where the heck's the pilot? And what's Red got to say about this? For anyone who doesn't know, I won't spoil it. Oh, what's that, I guess? Ooh, there's somebody there. Ugh. Let's talk to him. Hey, you okay? Ugh, Christ. That old timer lost his damn mind. Coughed me to this here railing. Actually, you have to do it with the weird accent, don't you? Like how I can butcher accents every day. Ugh. I wish this room would quit spinning. Okay, stay with me. Where are the keys? Bedroom. Reckon he put 'em in the bedroom. Careful, he's watching it like a ugh. Okay, so you can actually talk to him and also get the key off of Red if you, well, you kind of you've got to be willing to take a life. You kind of have to kill him for it, or you can use bolt cutters and just leave him alone. But well, that's what happened. Some guy on the radio, Red, said he'd give me 100 grand to fly here. Pick him up. Easy money. Big mistake. Got shot up real bad. This whole big area is what you call it? One of those, no fly things, zones. Made it out of the crash. I came limping up here. Now he's got these cuffs on me. Say, you got any tools? Bolt cutters to break them off? I don't know. I don't, but I'll try and see if I can find out. Which I won't. Because we're gonna wait. We're gonna hold off. But there should be a note in here. Tabletop. Various prescriptions made out to Darlene Buckner. There's a wide assortment of antivirals and a collection of both stimulants and depressants. Okay. We got some loot. Rogue, what? What did I do? A freaking XP book, a skill book. The Southern Belle. I'm a Southern Belle. How do you do? I can't do accents. Please don't sue me for my terrible accents. Hi, sir. Shh, quiet. There's Red. Hello, Red. If you hear about the groundkeeper position, you best come back tomorrow. Is everything okay here? Fine, fine. Why wouldn't it be? Well, there's a man handcuffed in your study. Cole's lawyer. Fuck your lawyer. Better call Saul, bitch. I'm joking. Call Saul. It'll be great. Don't worry. It's all good. We'll tide it over, you know. Nobody needs to get the law involved. It's all fine. Oh, that. Well, I was a bit heavy-handed, I admit. But that's Pilot being pushier than a damn door-to-door salesman. My wife is resting. We can leave when she's awake. Till then, he'll just have to sit tight. Pass that on, will ya? And tell him he's paying for that rug. That man's a mess. So mind if I check the bedroom? The helicopter is destroyed. And what's wrong with your wife? Imagine breaking into someone's home, questioning them, and then going, actually, do you mind if I go look in your bedroom? Also, by the way, what's wrong with your wife? I think that I would be pissed. Okay. Saul Goodman. Mind if I check the bedroom? What kind of question is that? Of course I damn well mind. An unsettling shriek can be heard through the door. See, now she's all riled up. I told you to keep your gosh damn voice down. Okay, well, I think it's best you leave. Well, the helicopter's destroyed, bro. Listen here, I'm not postponing this trip any longer, understand? I don't want excuses and I don't want to hear another goddamn word about this quarantine nonsense either. He's like, man, fuck your COVID shit. I got friends in Washington. They'll make an exception for us. Will they though? I don't think so. Your tennis court is fucked as well, by the way. That's probably something you'll also be concerned about. Just saying. What's wrong with your wife? That happens to be a private matter. All I'll say is that we have a treatment plan and she'll well on her road to recovery. Are you sure? Are you sure? My watch is telling me I'm not active enough. Screw you. I'm trying to play games. Hello? A vicious snarl can be heard through the door. Bah, it's those damn pills the nurse gave her. They give here these, night terrors, convulsions. She needs a change of scenery, that's all. We're flying out to Baltimore soon. The air is good up there. Bracing. She'll be back to her old self. The rules of the poor outside do not apply to me, a rich. Yes, that's exactly what it is. If you want to help, perhaps you could stop John and get our things. Make yourself useful. My god. He just sees everyone as lesser than, doesn't he? My god. Right, leave. I don't know if I want to take a life. But we'll come back for it. I've got your life marked, my man. Your life will be mine. Anyway, let's go. Leave him to his business, shall we? We don't need to be here any longer. Right. I've got nothing else to say to you, so I'll come back for you, dude. Maybe. Sorry, bro. Right. Down we go. Down we pop. I wonder if whose survivor mission we'll get first. I'm excited. Did I leave stuff downstairs? I did. I sure did, didn't I? Right, let me grab some stuff then. God, I've got no space in here either. This is important. I do want this. Damn, I don't have. I definitely didn't realize I was gonna have too many weapons. Wales. Have I done Tracy's yet? We're in the middle of it right now. We're in the middle of it. I'm just trying to decide which way we're gonna swing with it. Because I gave the 4 meals instead of the money, and it seems like they've killed Pat. And I'm like, but why though? Why though? Why would you do this? And they don't seem to care, so we'll see. We shall see how things roll. I might have to move things to the front of the building, but we'll see. But yeah, we're doing Tracy's story just now. So I'm I was going to do the next phase of it, which is to go to Pioneer Motors. Like this phase, but I'm going to wait until next phase, I think. Right, so... I mean, all of this stuff is great, but I need to be... Can we eat something, maybe? Is this going to make me sick? No. Oh, actually, that was quite a lot. Can you eat this as well? You sure can. Love it. Right, that's awesome. So... I think we probably want to bring the crates, right? Maybe? I'm going to be swapping things between the other... Wait, actually. Between the other, whatchamacallit? I think we've got cloth in the other pile. I don't know what I was going to say, I forgot. I completely forgot, lost the plot there. And we done Penny's story. Like 2 weeks ago, maybe? That's on my YouTube. That was fun. Right, so... let's take this. And... piles of stuff, piles of things. 4 wood. Hi Matt, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. I hope you're well. We'll take... I mean, the rotten food is good. It's good, it's useful. So we'll take it. Sardines and the water. And then I'll come back for the rest of it. Because there's at least a bag full. Between this and the other one. Yeah, there's a bag and a half maybe. Do I need to leave a weapon here? Maybe? I need the balls because we need water. Water's not off yet, right? What date are we on? I actually don't know. Wait. Did I close that door? I need to close the doors behind me. I did. Okay, good. So, none of these guys should be moving. Fingers crossed. Yep. They're just hanging out. I could move things to this spot here, but like, I don't really want to risk that, honestly. I'm kind of surprised we didn't use a weapon fully, so I didn't really need the 2 weapons with me at all, because I thought we were going to get ambushed and that would take a bit of durability away, but no. We didn't even get that. Let's just run. Just run. It's all good. We'll come back for you, Cooper. Maybe. Yeah, we've got 5 days. No! God damn it! Vince kept saying he'd be fine. He insisted he wasn't that sick. There's no way of knowing now if he truly believed it. When he turned, he didn't stop moving, battling into one person after another, clawing and crawling and shrieking as he fled the shelter. All remaining survivors lose health. Fuck. Well, that sucks. So now everybody's going to have grief. Yep, they all have grief. That actually sucks. I mean, it means now we have one less person, which is fine, I guess. And the dead just surged. Fucking great. The dead have surged across the entire city. Great, fantastic. Now we need... Oh my god, they took 3 hits of health. Are you kidding? Oh my god, that could have killed Robbie. Oh my god, Robbie, here. Heal for the love of God, man. That could have hit... That could have killed him. We're gonna need more healing kits. Shit, dude. And I can't leave her not healed. She's a pregnant lady. Good thing I made healing kits, actually. We have exactly the right number. And what? I guess we could be Barb or Wayne. Okay, that sucks. The run is going better than better, I see. Well, the thing is, right? See, when it comes to when someone has a deep wound, it's kind of... Well, I was going to say it's 50-50. It feels 50-50, like, it's like that's logical, it's supposed to be, but I don't think it is. I feel like more times than not, you're going to end up, like, with someone either turning or running away. Now you know why Kirk has that ability. What one? Wait, which one? Is it a new one? Protector? He has Protector, does he? I haven't got to him yet. The thing is, Wayne has it too, but I never picked it for him. I picked Stoic instead. Not realizing. Actually, would that have even mattered? I think it's like... Oh, let me see. Would it have mattered? Defender. Damage to survivors from shelter barricade attacks. Okay, well it wasn't a shelter barricade attack, so then that wouldn't have worked. I guess Protector and Defender are different. Fair enough. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks big time-o. I'm just glad we had some healing kits being made. You guess is more it's a 75 to 25 rate? It might be. I don't know. I don't know, but it sucks either way. Because I don't really need that on my conscience. I like to feel like I've got a chance, you know? And right now it doesn't feel like we've got much of a chance. Right. We have 8 meals. That's something. Can I just check quickly what's happening with the vegetables? We've got 1 and 2 phases. Right, okay. So we'll have an abundance of vegetables soon. Maybe I read Kirk's wrong then? I don't know. I haven't seen it, so it could be, might not be. You might be right. I think she's got... Well, we're going to get 10 anyway, because I think it's either 10 or 8, isn't it, with her? Or without her. So that means we'll have quite a lot of veggies, yeah. We can afford to give people some meals, so she's being the carnivore that she is, we'll give her the goulash. And we'll keep the other goulash for her, I think, just because of that reason, because we don't have meat yet. The trap station is still doing its thing, and it doesn't have a date that you can like sit and go, oh, it'll be this many phases. So yeah, we kind of just have to wait. Give you some soup. Give you some soup. And you as well. I'm gonna have to make more food. I can't go to Pioneer Motors until I've got either enough ammo or enough food. And I'm still not sure which one I'm gonna go with yet. So you have grief. 6 phases? That's gonna suck. That's a huge morale hit. Like, actually massive. Let's put you to bed. Because I think you need a little rest. Okay, so you have plenty of rest. Your morale's okay. We just need you healing and doing something. Let's see. So the barricade didn't get attacked, luckily. Can we get you cooking, maybe? What's your skill set, dude? It's social and what else? Okay, social, drinker, and talkative. Right. So if he levels up, he'll either get social or fast learner. Okay. Cool. Let's make some soup and some coffee. Yeah. Let's get Michelle. Oh god, Michelle also needs some TLC. We'll put it in here. And Barb's in bed. You're here. You like going out is the problem. Anna, how are you? How's it going? Hi Satsuna, how's it going? Hydrate, motherfucker. We might just send them out. Where can we go? We could go back and get the rest of that stuff. It wouldn't be that big of a problem. It's not food though, but we're okay for food. Or we could go to Briarwood Motel. Because I think when we are ready to move, we'll be moving probably to Fitzgerald's house. I would think. Is Stanton and Meat... Wait, is Stanton and Sons Meat not a... Wait, is that not a shelter anymore? What? Wait, it doesn't have the little house sign. It's usually a shelter. Oh, they've updated the shelter system. That's not a shelter? Wait, is it because this is also not a shelter? Is it because we haven't discovered it yet, or what? But look, this has a little house. This has a little house. Is it because we've maybe been there, or? Because I think we have been here. Is it just because we haven't discovered it? Can't really chat. I'm at work with you in the background, so I'll be lurking. Well, thank you for lurking here. I hope that you're keeping well. Send my love to your lovely waifu for laifu. I was about to say waifu paifu, but that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make no sense. Right. I'm assuming it's probably because we're out of range. And we've not been. Man, should we just go? No, she needs to heal, because what if they attack her? Because we haven't done Tracy's story before, so I have no idea what we're walking into. Okay. Let's take this. I'm sitting here thinking, is it best to go somewhere new and get more stuff? Or should we be trying to clear out anywhere we go? Like, so should I be going here and clearing the rest of the stuff on the manor out? I just don't know, because we've not really picked an ending yet. So I guess we're kind of just waiting to see story stuff. Right. Where is the broken stuff? So take this and that. That should be fine. That should be fine. Do I need 2 lockpicks here? I don't remember. I think I need at least 2, right? I think. Hey, what's up, Matthew? How are you? Good morning. We'll take 2. Do I have 2? I only have 1. Oh, fuck. Right. Actually, do you know what? Instead of going... Yeah, I'm gonna go back here. Let me do that. We'll go back here and collect that stuff. Leave these. We don't need them. We don't need them. We're just gonna go and get that sorted. Tracy... I would like to put her in a common area, honestly, and try and get her boosted a wee bit. See if maybe they'll become friends. But in saying that, I would like lockpicks made. And that requires Michelle. But I think we're just going to have to live with this for the moment. Yeah. This is a long game? Yes, it can be. Can be a long game. Right, fingers crossed we should be able just to walk in, no questions asked. Because... Oh wait, but the dead is surged! Oh fuck! Oh, bugger. Please don't need a weapon. I guess I could use my fist, but if we need it in a busy area like downstairs, that could be really, really bad. This might... Oh. Oh, I totally forgot that that just happened. Alright, let's see. Okay, I think... Ooh. It's so loud, dude. Right, anybody up here? Because I would like to... Oh shit, the fast one's here. Oh, the fast one! Right, go, 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 go. I need to get downstairs. Do I have a weapon in that? We have one shotgun bullet, and that's a bad idea because that's kicking a hornet's nest that I don't need to be kicking. Fuck. We go downstairs. We go down. We're gonna go via downstairs, and hopefully we don't come across anybody. I could take them on fisticuff style, and that would be fine, but there's nobody extra here, so let's just go this way and hope nobody's in the dining room. He's already got it freaking equipped, man. Look at him go. Right, what's in here? Oh, pebbles. Right, okay, well. We're gonna go upstairs the other way. Make sure nobody's here. Because there's a lot of wooden crates upstairs I want. And it looks like nobody extra is upstairs either, so that's awesome. Thank God. I don't know what I would have done. I think it would have been fine, but I don't want him to get too much damage on him, especially since especially because he's word stroke. He's already injured still. What do I want here? I'll take the pure alcohol. Or do I want the jewellery maybe? Because I think now we can do stuff with these. I mean, might as well, right? Right. We're gonna go down. I think the ambush at the back garden would now... See, now that we've been here and we know that the ambush was not triggered, I think now the dead is surged, the ambush would be in place. Because that fast guy would have... Because the fast guy that's upstairs is always there. But wasn't here when we first came, and I think it's just because we were lucky to come before the dead surged. So yeah. Yo, what's up, Creo? Drop a like to the stream. Thank you, Creo. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good day at work. Let's get out of here. We've got a full bag. I think we've cleared this out as much as we can, unless we want to get past Red and his wife. Right now, I'm fine just to go. We got a gun, if we want to use it. It's not the best gun, to be honest. I prefer the rifles, but I do like shotguns in most games, but not this game. It's good for, like, if you're dealing with a crowd, I suppose, but typically the rifles are just better. Let's go. Thanks for the sub on YouTube, William. Appreciate it. Alright. Let's see. Has anybody popped for their stories yet? Or maybe it won't. I don't know. Maybe we can all do one survivor story at a time or something? Talked for hours in the communal area. That's awesome. Reminisced about their family's best recipes. Awesome. Okay, the undead attacked and got a double hit. Oh, the story for Robbie. Let's go. Gathering material. Robbie's working on his damn book again. He's been asking the others about the outbreak, but his interview skills leave a lot to be desired. Maybe if he just let people talk, he'd have better luck hearing their stories. Or he could go looking around Walton for other stories to tell. The Story of Walton Survivor mission now available. Hell yes! Awesome! Sophie, where is he? So now we can have this active for him. So explore amateur video as Robbie and share the journal in the communal area with Robbie and Wayne. Oh, share the journal? Right. So I need to fill Robbie's journal. Okay, so we have to get to amateur. I don't think we're that close. We're not far away, but we're also not close enough. is amateur video is down like here. Yeah, it's way down here. So we're gonna have to try and work our way through, but I still need to get Tracy's story done as well. I'm gonna need more healing kits like crazy. So let's get him doing something, anything to get that maybe sorted. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna just make 5. Fuck it. We need as many as we can get. Everybody's taking damage, so her morale's a bit better. That's good. You're tired. I think it's probably fine that he rests. That's fine with me. She's starving. Give her some junk food for the memento. It's just her food levels that are bad. Everything else is good. Meal-wise, we have 7... right, okay. So why don't we take the 4 meals, we'll take a gun and another weapon to Pioneer Motors, whatever it's called, and then we'll see what happens. We can make a decision then if we're gonna feed them or kill them, I suppose. But it's probably fine that we do that. So one or the other. I don't know. There's not even that much loot. I might do this, but if they have killed Pat, then would I not want them... Would I not want to try and, like, revenge that or something? I don't know. We'll take a gun anyway. I don't know how much loot is there. There's not a lot, typically, but in saying that, I know that there's... I think the manager's office or something upstairs could be unlocked. I need lockpicks. Desperately. I desperately need lockpicks. We'll take a weapon. Well, do I need... No, we should take a weapon. We should be smart about this and take a weapon. Not that one. We'll take this one. This should be plenty. Okay, so we're taking the meals. We're taking a gun. Fine. Let's do it. You're making the health stuff. Okay, can we get you doing lockpicks? Maybe? That's 4 lockpicks, 6 lockpicks. Ooh, we don't have a lot of metal left. Actually, we really don't have a lot of metal left. So RM and K communications is going to be vital for our survival, because if we can get this story like wrapped up and move over to Fitzgerald House, we can access the communications building, and that has so much loot in there that we'll actually be able to like get as much things as possible to help us with a lot of these upgrades. I might just go with the 4 for now. Maybe. Yeah, no. We'll. I'm gonna do 6. We're gonna need them. We're gonna need them. It's not gonna be an issue. Barb. Can you? Well, if we dismantle some things, because we're gonna need. How much wood do we have? That's a good point. Let's check resources. We got 6 pieces of wood. We need metal. We know that. We're gonna need fasteners. Right, well, she's not typically our dismantle person, but we don't have Joe yet, so this is metal. Really? Wait, actually, maybe we should wait, because the dismantle bench is only level 1, which kind of blows. This has got another phase in it. Actually, we need cooking. Somebody needs to cook. We've got a lot of vegetables and stuff now. Oh, the meat came through! Oh, right, we've got 3 meat. That's good, so let's make 2... wait, is she the only one that's not doing something? I would rather somebody else cooked, but I guess I've not really got much of a choice. Fine. It'll be fine. We'll make more coffee as well. I think. Wait. I just want to check something real quick. If you were to grow coffee, how many beans do you need? Just 1? 1 coffee bean makes 6. Yeah, that's fine. If I want to, then we can grow stuff later. Yeah, let's make some food. Because she only takes meat anyway, so we're kind of needing goulash. Yes, and that leaves me with 1, and then I can put it into the garden later. Yep, you're sleeping. You're going out. 1 bean makes 6. If only that were true for real life. I know, right? I know, if only. Yeah, we're gonna go and deal with these guys. She heals, she is. Fantastic. I'm gonna heal him. Yeah. Yeah. We should feed her. Yep. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. I am a little nervous because I don't know how this is gonna go. Two Beams makes one coffee here too. Okay. Let's see. So we have a gun. I'm gonna just quickly take this off screen because it's a bit big. So let's go. We've got our gun, we've got our hatchet, we've got meals in our inventory. So we have what we... Well, kind of like what they might expect. Pat, God, I'm so sorry. Wait, this is Pat? So Pat is actually dead? Oh, fuck. A broken double shotgun and some chocolate. Right, let's leave this as a stash point for the moment. I don't need to carry it if I don't need to. Not quite yet. So these guys are just gonna want to talk, right? Hold on. I'm going to take this outside real quick. Because I think it's very clear that Tracy's mother is a liar, right? But I don't know if I'm willing to have Tracy, like, take someone's life, you know? I feel like I would rather give them the meals and just have it done with, and hopefully it turns out positive, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna walk. Hey, someone's here. Okay. Easy now. What is going on with you? What's happening with them? Why are they all jittery? What's gonna... Oh god. Are you turning? What is happening with them? You're not his old lady. Are you gonna try hurting us too? No. I don't want to hurt anybody. Just tell me why my stepfather is dead. Can we trust you? Hell if I know. Trust is earned, don't you think? Attack or give them the food. Let's give them the food. I'm scared. I can't say it was cooked with love, but at least it's not raw. Shit, that's good of you, lady. Look, that guy, he was, my stepfather. Yeah. Christ, I'm sorry. Look, we got stuck in Kingside. One day, we got too close to that fancy house of theirs. He didn't ask questions, just started shooting. We thought we'd escaped, right? Until he turned up here. This character's movement is creeping me the fuck out. What is happening? Are you literally turning in front of me? Because I will take you out. I'll take you right between the dome. Between the eyes. I thought if we gave him a scare, he'd leave us be. A scare? You held him for ransom. Damn, is that what she said? We asked for a fair trade. We didn't want to hurt him. Oh. I swear, he's the one that got violent, not us. Get out of Kingside. There's nothing but cruelty here. Somebody else just came in? I just heard a door open. Hello? What is happening with you? Dude, what the fuck? Clips this entire segment? Hey, who are you? You wanna talk? Square go? Alright, I'll just walk through you. Never mind. I'll just take this loot that you can't access. Look at all that stuff. Look, skill books and components. Freaking... Oh! I could have taken you out. I nearly pressed E there. I didn't even think about it. I almost just went full murder-suicide. Like, you know that this shit would have ended badly. And she would have been like, no, I can't take this anymore. I'm done. I'm done. Like, Okay, what is going on with this guy? He's creeping me out. Why are you like this, sir? Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? Wait. Excuse me? What the fuck? Why? Is it that his bag is blocked? What's going on? Tourette's? I don't know if that's Tourette's. Like, I've seen Tourette's. I don't know. Right, I'm coming back in. Don't worry. You know, stab? I know, but why would it... That's so weird. I don't like it. There's something weird about it. But yeah, we're gonna go back in. I don't know, like... Obviously it could go bad if I was to start shooting now, but it looks like I can just walk around and not have any issue. Although... Mate, if you dare touch me, I'm a pregnant lady with a gun. You will not touch me. So stay away, okay? I'll just pass through with no issue. But then again, it could be. If it's a medical condition that's not to do with zombies, what would it be? Because I've never seen that before. I don't know. There's tents and stuff in here. Hello. Oh, I could have... Whoa. I can see you as well. They don't want to, like, have any issue with me. Can I take your stuff? No. No. There's a zombie there. Hello, zombie. More stuff. Back to the shelter. Okay. I'm surprised they're just letting doors open. Like, what? I don't know if that's safe. I guess. No! Oh, I didn't! Fuck! I didn't mean it! I didn't mean it! I didn't mean it! I actually meant to close the door! Oh my fucking god! I meant to close the door! I'm not even joking, I meant to oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry. No! I meant to close the door! I didn't mean it! I want a taxi backseat, but I can't. I'm so sorry. Well. Well, you might as well take them all out. Save scum? I feel like I should. I feel like I should. Because that was very much a mistake. I just want to see what they've got on them. They've got some good shit, man. Should I redo that? They have good stuff. But now she's gonna have a debuff. She's got guilt ×3. Has taken a human life. No, her morale's gonna be in the fucking toilet! Oh, I can't believe that. It was a complete mistake. It was a complete mistake! Oh my god. Should we redo? Oh, look at the save pause menu. That's different. They never used to have the location here before. And it has like like how you do stuff, like aim, basically basic controls and stuff behind me. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want this. I feel like I should stick with it, but at the same time I don't want to. I don't want to. Is there more people here? No? Rogue the Killer, I didn't mean it! It was a complete mistake. Fuck. The guilt will go away, but this debuff of has taken a human life will not. Oh, did you get eclipsed? Yeah, the non-subs can't put links in chat. It's just to protect the community, but I'll get to see the clip later. Thank you, Falcon. Oh my fucking god. I'm redoing it. I can. I'm going to be so stressed about that. I'm going to be so stressed. I can't believe that happened. I actually cannot believe it. I was literally just thinking, oh, you could take them out, but why would you? Okay, nothing changed here. Everything's the same. Right, Wayne, go to bed. Damn it! Okay, well at least we know we can speedrun this now. You're starving. Eh. Okay. I'm gonna send you out real quick. We're just gonna take the meals. We're not gonna take the gun. We don't need it. We don't need the gun. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't need a weapon actually. So don't just... Well, I'm not taking a weapon. I'll take the lockpick and that's it. If it will let me, why won't it scroll down? Oh, there we go. There we go. That's fine. No weapon. Don't need it. Robbie, let's heal Robbie. And we'll get you crafting some stuff. And then you... What are you doing? Let's see. Lockpicks, is it? Yes. Yeah, I'm fucking floored by that, honest to God. Oh, man. Barb. Barb? Maybe? Was I gonna put you somewhere else? What's your morale stuff say? Too many survivors and grief. Oh, shit. Too many survivors? That's the problem? Eek. I'm sick. I can't fucking believe it. Oh. Actually, I was just wondering there if we should be like cooking more to... But I can't save foods. I have to eat it. So there's no point, right? Yeah, there's no point. Water's going off in 4 days? 4 days. Well, that sucks. Cooking is what we were doing with you. I think that's everything. Yes. Yes. Okay. Let's give her soup. Help a wee bit. That's fine. Okay, let's just do this real quick. We know what's gonna happen now. I don't even need to do the dialogue. We'll just rush it. And it'll be fine. Nobody's gonna be hurting nobody. Okay. I can't believe that. What is the god? Right. Oh, Pa. Oh, no. Hopefully that guy isn't, like, all jittery and stuff. I don't know what's going on with that guy. Hello. He's still doing it? Okay, well, we're going to give the food. See? Oh! Holy shit. Oh my god, I was clicking so fast that I almost nearly punched him in the face. What in the tarnation? Alright, let's grab it. Let's grab this loot. Hello. Don't worry, I'm not going to attack you. Oh, fuck my life, man. Right, we're gonna go grab this. And dump this stuff at the front. And this lit spot. There we go. Yep. Put this stuff here. This is all really good stuff as well, so I'm glad we're getting it, but I'm also glad that we have the option to redo this part, because my freaking cheese Louise. So yeah, like, it's weird when you come behind him, when I have a weapon, you can't, like, you have this block. It's quite interesting. And there's no loot right here, but there is loot outside. This here. I'll take it. Thank you. Shutting the doors after them. Yeah, like, is her story gonna end now? Or, like, what's gonna happen? I'm curious to see what happens next. Right, so there's this stuff and then we'll get the stuff out of Pat. Out of Pat, you know what I mean? Like, off his body. Imagine they started to run out and, like, attack me or something. Return home to... return to 14 Everton Avenue. Fine. I can't fit that stuff in. Right, leave the pebbles then. Broken shotgun's fine for weapon parts. I'll leave the one metal, I guess, for the chocolate. Do I want her to use this book or not? What's her skills? So next, she's going to either be a gourmand with his gain morale when consuming food, or organize, which is an extra backpack space. She's almost there. So we could give it to her, but I don't think it's that necessary. I might wait and see when we get back. And we can break both of these guns down, which is quite nice. If we want more like bullets and stuff. Yeah, let's go. Back we go. Easy peasy. My god. Okay, heart attack over. Now what's gonna happen with them? Starving, recovered from tired. Okay, all these things, that's awesome. Michelle's story! Hell yes! Not without you. This will be about our husband. I'm so excited. This is the one I'm probably the most excited about because of the tie-in that it's going to be with Route 86 and the Death Trap Gauntlet run. That's going to be super cool. Michelle is restless. She's too disciplined to let her distress affect her work, but there's no hiding the sadness in her eyes. She needs to know what happened to her husband, Eugene. She scans the map of Walton, circling the area around Pickett Stadium. If Eugene escaped the big game alive, he'd have to be nearby. Michelle continues to trace markings on the map, noting the collapsed highways and hordes of undead blocking the way to the district, placing a final dot on a nearby church. Where Raoul is? If she can get to the top of the bell tower, maybe she can find a way through? Interesting. Till mountains crumble, survivor mission now available. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. That's exciting. Right, Tracy is hungry. Hungry girl. God. Yeah, let's give her vegetable soup. That's good. You're hungry. I'm gonna just give you a snack fish for the moment. Fine, right. Okay, everybody's kind of dealt with. Okay, so, let's see. Tracy. Talk to Eleanor as Tracy. Let's do that. Where is Mom? Mom! You've been lying to me, Mom! Honey, you look awful. What happened out there? They're leaving Kingside. Tracy, you didn't. After what they did to Pat? Why did you lie to me? I never lied to you. God, you always think the worst of me. So you didn't ask Pat to hurt these people? Pat went off on his own free will. That's... You wouldn't understand that kind of loyalty, Tracy. I understand just fine. It's the rest that's crazy, Mom. Look at the way she's swaying. Like her head kind of goes back and forth and stuff. I am a wife, I am a mother, and I am a homeowner. These kinds of choices a woman has to make. No! Don't hide behind that crap. I'm engaged and pregnant. I don't kill innocent people. I mean, she did, but it was completely by mistake. What did you just say? Oh, now you're listening. I've stayed here way too long. I'm starting to act like you. Tripping people with words until they don't know which way's up. Why didn't you tell me, honey? It's none of your business. God, you're just determined to hurt me no matter what I do. Tracy, my darling, this is gonna tear my heart in two, but you should leave. Oh, you're kicking your poor pregnant daughter out because you disagree with her man and everything else that she does in life. Because she dare say that you're a liar. You're gonna kick her out. What dick. What an actual bitch. I think so too. I wish you were the grandma my baby deserves, or go to hell. Well, I mean, all of these are valid, right? All of them are valid. I don't know if it changes the outcome necessarily. I don't know if it's like just like a kind of a satisfying kind of thing. Like one will be more satisfying to say than the other as a player choice, but not really impactful. Compared to like if you were to kill the guys, it probably would be like if you were to actually take them out and then you came home and you said to your mum that you took them out. I just wonder if Eleanor would be like very forthcoming. I don't know. I don't think she'd be any better, to be honest. I think she's just not that type of woman. I'm gonna say I wish you were the grandma my baby deserves. Oh, she didn't say anything else. Move shelter? That's the story? What? I guess we do have to... I don't have to crouch, you're alright. Okay, so we have to move, right. I'm not in any state to move, to be honest, but I don't know if that's... Funny human resources is a funny thing. Oh, yeah, right, Robbie. Getting all contemplative over there. Everybody's morale's in the toilet, and we need sleep and food. We should have a bunch of veggies. We've got 18 vegetables. Let's go. Right, let's get people... Like, I think we should feed folk. So let's feed you. You also need fed. You need fed. I'll give you the vegetable soup. Give you the goulash. Okay, that's a little better. Morale-wise, not everybody's great. So Michelle needs... Where is Michelle gonna go? So you want to go to the church. Find a way into Trisler Junction at Harshaw Presbyterian, located at the Harshaw District. Yeah, that's away at the bottom of the map. That's quite a far bit away still. Considering where we are now, we're way over here. So Harshaw's down here. I think eventually we're going to have to obviously go over to here, Trisler Junction. And then with Robbie, we need to get him... Wait, where is Robbie going again? He needs to go to... Oh, the video store. But the video store is a little south. Here. Which is next to Harshaw. So Greenhaven and Harshaw are next to each other. But it is quite south. And we're going to end up down the bottom. Very bottom. Because I think he goes to Victory Meat. So I don't know. So we'll see. I think he's going to be going to some random places. Honestly. Okay. What do we have? Alcohol wise, we'll get 3 beers at it. We got 1 pure alcohol. I need someone to make food. A bunch of food. So Robbie, you can be the chef. You can be the chef for a bit. For a few turns. And that uses most of, well, not, it uses half of the vegetables, I guess. We could honestly, like, depending if we were willing to use something... Oh, actually, wait. What are we looking at for meat? Because, like, if we were to use something fresher, we'd get something faster. If we use 1 meat, which I think we only have 1. Right? Yeah. Actually, do you know what? Yeah, I think we do that. I think we get, on the trap station, we get fresh meat on it, and hopefully that will bring in meat faster. Fingers crossed. Because we've got vegetables that we can survive on vegetables right now. Right. Let's make some vegetable soup. The only person that will struggle here is Barb. And I can't really do much about that, Barb. I've got 1 goulash and 1 junk food. I'll try and help you as much as I can, but you're kind of onto plums otherwise. We don't have another station, like another trap station. I'm not entirely sure it's worth making, but we can't make it anyway. I guess we'll just have to wait. Tracy, God, she's a mess. She's close to leveling up though, which is nice. We should maybe try and get her some sleep. So get you resting. You're doing that. What are you doing? You need support. Yeah, get you in there. And then she's doing that. She also needs a bit of love and attention, but he's got this thing with restlessness, but at the same time, we could take him out. He gets hit, and like that gives him adrenaline, and it improves his morale. But this spending a phase outside the like in the shelter hurts really bad. I guess we could be repairing the barricade, maybe, but it might be worthwhile jumping out to Briarwood's motel and getting the loot there. There's also Bowen Street construction site, which I don't really know is going to have much, but it might have a little bit. It's got some base resources and some weapons. Let's try Briarwood Motel. Let's take this. We'll take this. And... oh. I'll take the golf club. Do I need... probably... because what is this? This is like 2 kills maybe. Executions. And this is a couple at least still. This like maybe 4. And then that's at least 1. Maybe 2 if we're lucky. So... I don't know if it's enough to clear the place out. Do we have weapons there? I don't think so, actually. No, there's no weapons. Right. What if we take like a backup screwdriver? Just to be sure. And I need 2 lockpicks, I think. So we'll try that. And hopefully we can get people in a state that they can leave. And we can progress with other stuff. I hope you guys are enjoying this with me. I'm really enjoying it. So I appreciate you guys hanging out with me and enjoying the update. Oh wait, this is where Hudson is? I always get this mixed up with Jay's Motel. Isn't it? This is where Hudson is. Yeah, I forgot about him. Totally forgot about him. Okay, so I'm gonna use the lighter weapon here. Nice. Alright, so that's got 1 hit left in it. 1 execution. Some bandages, some wood. Alright, alright. It's fine, we'll leave that as a stash point. I'm probably not going to engage with Hudson. I would rather... fuck, I don't have any bricks. I don't have any pebbles or bottles with me. Oh, because I thought this was Jay's Motel and not Briarwood, I've completely misunderstood where I was going. Right, let me take those with me. Because there's a lot of zombies here that you kind of need to get out your damn way. There should be nobody in there, right? Yeah. It's been a good chill stream. I'll leave this stuff here. It's good that there's food there, I guess. That's fine. I could climb up the pipe. I would like to be able to see what's in here. Sometimes you've got 1 or 2 in here, sometimes you don't. It doesn't seem like there's anyone. This isn't that long of a room. Look, there's someone in the washing machine. Yeah, that's fine. Let's grab this and move it over. Anything else in here? Maybe the vending machine? No. Let me dump this. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Right. In here. There we go. That's fine. Yeah, I am a little worried, but... whoa, what was that? What in the hecky heck? Silver wolf coming in with the base for the fart? My god. Giving you on a heart attack. Right, so there's usually one that patrols along here. And let it make its way back over to us. Twinkle Toes will be here soon. Hurry it along, come on. You can open this door and like actually lock them in here if you want. If you don't want to take them out. It's not actually that bad of an idea. But I would have to wait a fair minute. Do I want to do that? Let me just check up the side of the building quickly. Before I do anything else. God, dude, shut up, man. You're so loud. There's a window here. With a Zambo. Right? Where are you? There you are. Hello. But I can see them, but I can't get in. They can see me! Alright. So I have to go up on the roof, unfortunately. I'm not quite ready to do that. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna close this door. Because if I do end up locking them in here, I don't want them to go into that other room. That's where my loot is. Oh, you're a big slow-yin! Wait! Oh, fuck. Actually, there's two. We might be rough on time in here. Maybe? Alright. The big one is too slow. Woohoo! We could take the big one out and it would be fine, and I might do that, but these three here are going to be the issue. Wait, where did you go? Was that too hasty coming up here? Maybe. Where are you? I can't stand in these stairs too long. Come on. Oh, they're so freaking slow, man. If I was able to sync them up, we might have been able to lock both of them in there, but I cannot. I cannot do that. Oh my god, you're only just coming back. Motherfucker, you're taking forever. He's glitching. Is he? You sure? Also, do I have... There's a naked filter apparently you can have on. Nudity. Turn nudity off. Spawn zombies can be partially clothed. Yeah. Nudity off. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay. I didn't realize that you could have on a thingy themes. Blood. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Apply. Is it applying? I guess. Hopefully. I don't know if it applied. Hey, what's up, Penumbra? How's it going? Have you get the baps out? Or are you clothed? Oh! He turned around! They turned around! What the fuck? What in the hell? It looked like they did a twirl before, that's why I said glitch. Oh, I see. I did not realize they were going to turn. Oh, dear God. Right, so hold on. This is locked, right? Yes. Let it stay that way. Okay, it should be fine. Don't think they heard. That was good timing. Thank you for the berries. Boom, 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 boom. I might just take them out, honestly. Are you gonna turn around again? Oh, they keep... Oh, the randomness in these... What? This is... The AI's been updated. I knew that they were doing it, but... Holy... Doing good, stayed home from work and playing Dragon Age Inquisition. Nice, 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 nice. I need to get... well, because the thing is, if you open that door, there's one right at the door. I really need to get to the back to where I was and go up the roof. I should have gone across the roof. It's fine. What we'll do... Real quick. Is I'm gonna... Gonna get them, one of them moving. Hopefully. Because I only have 2 pebbles. Well, I have only 1 now. Come on. Are you coming now? Are you not going to come over here? I swear to fucking God. Oh, oh my god, look at the... Wow, you're... Oh my god, the animation there was quite fast. Right. Okay. So we're gonna do this. In fact, I could do this. That door's locked, but I'll wait. They might turn... Yeah, I was gonna say they're gonna turn around too fast. Quickly. Holy shit. Sounds so loud! Right. I think it's not that loud, but it was loud in my ears. So, I definitely want to take them out. Yeah, I'm going to take that one out. The big one. So, let's do that. I need them out the way. Oh my god, what is... Oh, they're so unpredictable now. I kind of love it, but I kind of hate it. Oh my god. Oh my god. They've done good at updating the AI. That's interesting. Because it just makes it so much more unpredictable. All I need you to do is a little further. No, don't. Don't. That one is ain't going down easy. Yeah, that's why we're not going to be... What the fuck? Oh my god, they're actually getting smarter. Oh my god. I'm kind of freaked out. I think they can sense me, like, that's why they're doing the turning around thing. I need... Lahi, your face. Lahi. I don't think the nudity filler's on. It's fine. Okay. Come on, I just need you to go past and then I can, like, take you out. Dude. Don't turn around. Yes! Never woke them up. Love that. Now, let me just quickly check over here. That one in the background can get annoying. Right, there's one in here, but I'm gonna quickly open the door and let them out. Because they should walk out the room and come all the way over. And that way I can get in there and, like, get through. Or I can take them out if I want, but I don't really want to waste all my weapons. But now that I know that they're getting more unpredictable, like, it's a little terrifying. Don't turn around. Right, just let them do their thing. We are going to close this door behind us. We're going to grab the loot. No loot. Yes, there's loot. Okay, good. Grab that. They're here. There is someone in the background, but they're not here. So... take this. Go up. Is there someone up here that's going to see me? No. But that... wait, that door's open. There's nobody there though, right? Oh no, I can't get in. Right, that's fine. I guess we're going to have to go up the roof. Telescope is up here, that's good. We've already got everything. I figured as much. So there's a hole here, right? You can jump down. This is the door that's, like, locked. So if you open from the outside, that one out there will... if you open the door, it's like it's going to get you straight away. Which is why you come from this side. Oh fuck, hold on. Yeah, sometimes you can fall all the way down to the bottom, so you have to kind of be careful. Right, so there's loot in here. Let's see. I think Hudson's loot is usually in here as well. Actually. 2 healing kits? Hell fucking yes. I've got a brick as well. Oh, Savior. Hallelujah. Do we have bottles? No. Right. I think, honestly, I'm gonna just... I'm gonna leave that guy where they are. There may be loot there, but... problem now is, how do we get back over? I need to be careful not to have this guy walk right out in front of me. And he's coming back. And I'm in a room full of zombies. Please be far enough away. I don't think he is. I might have been able to make it, but I can't now. Are you coming back over?
Run.
Oh my god. Run. It's over with the base. The 400 run base. Shit. Yeah, I need to... Hold on. I need to give it a minute. Let me go over the roof. I'm gonna go over the roof. Because... Is there loot out here, actually? In the car? No. Let's go up and over. Because I don't think there's actually anybody on the roof. But I would like to be able to... I can dump some loot over there. And if I want, I can come back for the rest. But I don't really need to. So, hold up. We're gonna need... to run and jump here, so... I don't even think that even awoke the guy underneath there. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. You love the sound alerts. I'm glad you're enjoying them. So this... I don't think this breaks if I'm crouched like this. I don't know if it does break. I don't remember. It could do. But at least this way is fairly clear. It's the easiest way to go. Honestly. Probably should have done this at the start, but... Oh yeah, they're there. I wish I could get in that room without having to go through the door. Right, let's just see what we've got. Loads of stuff actually. I need that pebble. Take those pebbles. This guy's in here. Oh, that's right. I left him alone in here, didn't I? Okay, well, we can't take all of this back with us, so we might as well use one of the weapons that at least we're starting to break. So the golf club, I'll get rid of that. At least. But I do think there's one that spawns in here after I've already cleared it, is there not? Like a second one that wakes up or something? No? No, I guess not. Alright. Okay. What are we dealing with in here? Not a lot. Okay. Anybody out here? No. Right. Oops. It's so funny seeing one of like, there's somebody there like battering against a window. It's like, what the heck happened to you that you've ended up there? Like, were you trying to get someone specific? Okay. I used one lockpick, didn't I? I think there's another, no, I never. There's one for the door and then there's one for luggage or something upstairs. Right, let's get rid of this one. Rawr, 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 rawr. Thank you. So then... Well, that went well. Boop, 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 boop. I don't need to kill this one. We can leave this one. We're gonna let that walk. I mean, I could make for a clean getaway, but it's totally not necessary. Right. So, I'm gonna go up this staircase. I'm gonna leave that door locked, I think. I'm gonna try and wake up this other one. We could just use the brick, and it would mean that that one would be dealt with. That's John, don't kill John. Alright. I never knew John meant something to you. Never knew he was so close to John. Oh shit, that one's fast. It's fast, boy. Down the stair. Right, here it comes. Look at how fast they are, but they'll slow down. They should slow down. I could have actually got them there. See, now they've already slowed down. And if I'm noisy here, it doesn't matter because that door is locked. They cannot open that because I have the damn key. However, this door is also locked, I think, or something. Maybe, or is it just the luggage? But anyway, the point is that that's going to also open a bit of a hornet's nest. So what we'll do, I'm going to just equip the brick, just in case. Yeah. Right, so this makes noise, I think, that disturbs the one in there. Where are you? I can't see shit, Captain. Is it just the one that's in the bathroom? No, right? Surely it's not just the one in the bathroom. I think it is. Right. Grab the loot, grab the loot, grab the loot. Any more loot, any more loot, any more loot? Oh shit, hold up. I want that bag. Quickly! Yes! You shut up about Shirley. Shirley and Shirley are not the same. Right. That says got another whole bag of loot. Which is crazy. Usually there's one that like paces back and forth in that room and one in the bathroom, but it seems like that's not the case. At least right now. Right, so if we go in here, grab the loot we want, and leave. Essentially, that's it. That's it. I'm going to leave that. I'm probably going to leave the alarm clock, and I'll probably leave the electrical wire. And take the heal kits, we definitely need that. The food, yep, Leave the pebbles, take the metal. I want the wood. The wood. This is almost done, but not quite. Shit. I think I might come back. Maybe? I was gonna say I could give him the junk food, but I don't really want to do that because it's not the smartest play. I mean, I do want this stuff, but do I need to come back here? Is the thing. Do I need to come back? Do I need to come back? I mean, probably not. I didn't need the screwdriver after all, that's annoying. Fine. Okay. Weapon parts, maybe? Put away? No. Let's just go. Let's go with what we've got. No point in overthinking it. No one in there. Okay, good. And I leave Hudson alone. Hudson, have no idea that he's even on the roof. You would never know. I'm just gonna leave him as he is. Because we don't need another mouth to feed. I know I want to look at like his what do you call it? His skill tree and stuff, but I don't have the food to deal with it, so we'll just leave him as he is. Okay, so they found a moment of solace in each other's company. Interesting. Right, now where are we at? No attack, that's good. We've got 3 phases left on everyone's grief. That's fine. His debuffs have gone? Yeah, that's good. So that's awesome. She just needs food and she's good. You need some time in the communal area, I think. Because we can't take you to the places you want to go yet, so let's wait. Survivor's already assigned. Oh right, is he? Oh shit, no, I took him. No, I didn't. Oh my god, hold on. Ah, that's annoying. He came out of the cooking station and he was cooking for like, did that waste stuff? Did that waste food? Vegetables? No, I guess not. That's rubbish. Anyway, not to worry. We'll give him give him a meal. We could give him a coffee. And that'll perk him up a wee bit. Oh god, yeah, she's a mess too. Let's give her a soup. And let's see. Can I give her a healing kit? Yeah. What can we make? Ooh, we can make stuff. We can upgrade the dismantle bench. We can make the healing station 2 or trapping station 2. Interesting. I would like to get to cooking level 3, but we're a little bit away from that, so might not be the best shout. Can we put her in there? Maybe we put Barb in there too, honestly, because she's not the best either. Yeah. They're getting along, right? I think. Let's see, hold on. Barb, you've got friends? She's friends with Tracy. Michelle and her don't really have the best relationship. I guess they two did get along, didn't they, when they were hanging out? Okay. I would like relationships to improve, so let's get do we have meat on the trap, right? I did do that. I sure did, but I don't know how long. So that's literally what we're waiting for here. So I wonder then if it's worth making stuff. Because we know at least that will be, what, 3 phases maximum? And the meat might take 3 phases. I would like to be able to move as soon as possible. But, Mama is making it a little hard. But, also food. So it takes... It doesn't actually say. Just you take a turn to plant it, I guess, and then it will be a couple of phases. And then we'll have more vegetables. Fine. She's green thumbed, so that'll help. With you, you're cooking. You're in there. You're in there. Can we give them something? Maybe... I was gonna say we could give them some food, but like, I don't know. What was the... Hold on, what was that last one? What's this? Oh, that's Robbie's journal. Oh! Fill entries by sharing this item with Robbie and eligible survivors. Oh, right. Okay, so... Wait. So why would he share the one of Otter videos with Wayne? Is it because he went there earlier? I wonder how that works. I'm interested to find out. I'll give her coffee. See if it helps a little bit. We could give him a coffee and get him out again. Or we can barricade, but I don't know if... Like, is it worth it? I don't even think we've actually got many places to go in this area. Not really. I guess... Sticks Arcade still has stuff. We could just pick it clean, I guess. I've got his Bowen Street construction. It doesn't feel worth it. So I might get him sleeping instead. Try and get everybody's bars and stuff up as best we can. Hi Johnson, how are you? Sir. Everybody busy? Everybody's busy. Everybody's busy. Okay. Lost evasive has healed. Yep, talked for hours. Bonded while swapping gardening tips. They are now close friends. Oh, that's good. That's awesome. I'm doing good. How are you? Yeah, I'm alright. I'm good. I'm enjoying the new update for this game. It's really fun. We just got 6 meat. Oh my god, after me just planting some vegetables. What the hecky heck? Right, so those two both got new skills, so let's deal with that. No attack of the barricade. Awesome. Awesome. Right, so now we can choose either sociable, which is this survivor improves relationships at an increased rate, or fast learner, he gains XP at an increased rate. Interesting. What's his stuff here? So he's got moonshiner, can craft moonshine, evasive, and then chooses between counselor, survivor sharing the communal area with a survivor have increased morale gains, or stealthy, moves faster while sneaking. Well, see, now that we don't have Vince anymore, stealthy would be good, but counselor could also be pretty nice. You know, someone like him, I don't know, I could see him as a counselor for some reason. There's some, I don't know why. His morale's terrible right now, but It's... I guess I gotta pick one of these, right? Social or fast learner. I might go with sociable. Survivor improves relationships at an increased rate. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna get XP no matter what, so let's just do this. Let's do that. I'm good with it. And then Tracy is the other person that's got XP, right? She got a skill. Okay, so she's got gourmand or she gets organized. Gain morale when consuming food or extra backpack space by 1. I'm gonna go with the backpack space. I think it's just so vital to get as much out of space as you can. And then our next one is agile, increased stamina. Okay, that's not bad. How far away is everyone else leveling up? I guess you have to get them out and or doing stuff in the shelter to level up. We do have a couple of books we can use if we want to like maybe get his backpack space up by 2. We could give him some books. That might be worthwhile, or we can keep them and try and get someone maybe like Lester who's a preserver. Could keep our food for longer. She's also got... She gets mediator at the end. That's cool. So wait, she's at this already. Sneaky. That's awesome. Organized. And then barterer. Can dismantle valuable items. Okay, we definitely want that. Because I don't need everybody to have an increased backpack space. But barterer could be good. And then mediator's awesome. So that one is higher chance of relationships increasing every phase for all survivors. That's really good. Like, I don't know what the odds are for that, but it's good. I like it. Oh. Hold up. Sorry, I clicked off the screen. Barb. How far away are you? I thought there used to be a... Oh, no, it does. It says number. I was going to say, I thought there used to be a number here, but there is. It says 100 XP to next skill. Munitions or expert trapper. I definitely think we go with munitions expert there. Because making more ammo is just so good. And then she gets gearhead, which is great. Great as well. Okay, everybody, I think I've got a plan for everybody then. Pretty good. Pretty good. But right, we need to deal with things. So, now that we have meat, it's definitely worthwhile as cooking some stuff. I don't know how much time is going to be left on the next until we get attacked again, but we're ready in 2 phases, so it could be worth barricading just the once. And we've got 2 pieces of wood to spare, and he gets rest recovered when he's doing that as well, so let's deal with that with him. I'm gonna give you some soup. And what can we get you doing? Move shelter. Yeah, we're gonna be able to finish our story once we get everything ready to move. 2 phases, I think. 2 phases. Once the vegetables are done, we will be able to move, I think. That feels like a good time for me. Let's not plan anything more. Let's not deal with the trap again until we're ready. Do we upgrade the dismantle bench? I feel like we do. But it uses all of our wood. All of it. So it could be something we do like the very last phase or something. Can we send her somewhere to grab whatever loot is lying around? Millwood Manor did have some stuff, right? Briarwood. I honestly don't remember what we left in these places, so I don't know if it's worth it. Maybe I can, but the deaded surge as well, so we can take her with a weapon and she can grab what's left. Sticks. I think that should be fine because it's got enough in it for like 3 executions. I think should be okay. He's cooking. What are you doing? Let's get something with you. Let's see. What's getting you down, girl? Harsh reminder. What was that from? Was that from her husband? Too many survivors. Grief. That'll go away. That's gone away in 2 turns. Harsh reminder must be from her husband then. She still has the the boost from the communal area, but she's still getting hit really hard with this grief. I might just put her back in, honestly. Lockpicks wise, what would you have? How many we got? We have 6. Then that's fine. Yeah, we'll put it in. Can we get her maybe friends with someone else? I don't know if anybody's actually else can go in right now. She needs food, and I think then she'll be okay. So Barb will do that. And then we're gonna leave dismantling. I think, what can we do weapons wise? Maybe we make more ammo. I could dismantle like one of the guns. It's hard to know because we're trying not to do much. Let's dismantle the broken double shotgun and the Colossus shotgun. I think that's fine. Everybody? Yep. Everybody's better. Let's give him some soup. And he's still got the effects of the coffee, which is nice. Here goes. Okay. It's just him that's kind of in a mess, but let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, I'm doing good. I can hear my neighbour next door. She just started pumping the music up super loud, and I'm like, thank God I have headphones on and I'm streaming right now so that I can like just talk over her. Anyone in here? No. Okay, let's see. Okay, I emptied that bag. I think it's upstairs and like up the very top of the stairs. So I don't think I have to worry too much. Yeah. I could just go through. Didn't really need to go this way, but let's see. Thing is, I need to get a view of the other side because I think there could be with the dead surge. So I always forget if it's when the dead surge places you've visited surges or if it's just everywhere. Or is it places you've not visited? I always forget. I do think there's someone there. Yeah, there is. See that? Twinkle toes. The way that they fall over. Okay, they're in the way of my bag. Are you a paranoid one? Oh, fuck you are. Fuck! Oh shit. Okay, she took a hit, but didn't wake anybody else up. Thank God. Might have woken someone up downstairs, I don't know. Right. I have no other weapons? Wait, is this all we've got? There's stuff over on the other side. Let me just quickly go grab it. Actually, let me leave the pebbles. I'm going to take this off the screen as well. Right. Did I wake someone up down there? I don't know. Oh, it might be on the roof actually. That I'm hearing. Maybe. Oh god, I thought somebody came running behind me there. Oh, I almost had a freaking heart attack. Okay, that's Robbie's old room. How do we get over there again? I need to go up on the roof. Shit. Is there someone coming over? Or are you just hanging out over there? Okay. I hope I don't need another weapon. I really hope I don't need another weapon. Okay, keep your eyes peeled, Tracy. There's someone downstairs, I hear them. Where are you? Because I killed all these guys, they were all done. but I think I'm okay. Shut this door. Because I've done all that. I've cleared all that out. There should be nobody in here. I think what I'm hearing is the ones downstairs. Yeah, this loot we left. Look at all this loot! So there's two weapons here that are one hit off from being done. Right. Okay. What does the graffiti in the background say? Sad Grassman or something? I don't know. Right. We shouldn't need to take any more out. So let's go up and over back where we came from. Having two weapons that are one away from broken is not the it's not the best, but it does mean that we can still use them somewhere else. And I don't think I'm gonna have the space to take all these things anyway, so we might just have to leave them. Anyone else over here? No, I cleared. I got that. Right. Now we just need to decide what we're taking, because we're not going to be able to take all of it. As it apparently seems. Right, so if we leave these a minute. The heal kits for sure. Lockpicks, yes, thank you very much. Sardines, wait, but we've got a component sitting there. I might leave the one piece of metal for the component. And take this, I think. Yeah, maybe. I think so. If I woke someone up downstairs, we're gonna have to come back and get that one of those weapons. Did I wake someone? No? No. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. Get out of here. Look, that car still got its lights on. It's kind of interesting the small details you find, or that you notice. When you're playing a game like this. Right. So, Lost Wired argued over the sensible use of the communal supplies. Come on, really? You guys are going to argue? Rude. Right. And then Undead attacked. 3 bars. Oh my god. Good thing we did repair it. Right, okay. This isn't ideal. We need to move. Quickly, let me just check the trap. Trap's empty. This has 1 phase left in it. We could all take damage if it does a 3 attack again. Right? If it kills the 1 barricade. Like, I've never done this before. Usually the barricades are always fully like done, right? I quite like to leave at least 3 bars. But if there's only 1 left, at 1 hit and it does another triple hit, like I think we might end up taking damage again. Which would be bad. Oh yeah, her morale's in the toilet. Oh, poor Michelle. So is his actually, I think because he was inside. So we'd need to send him out, but sending him out is going to be crap because like there's basically nowhere else to go. What did we leave in? No, I went back to Millwood Manor, we got the stuff. We got everything there. What the heck did I leave here? I have no idea. I don't know what I left. I don't know what I left there either. I think that's probably fine to go back to, honestly. But I don't think it's... I don't remember if it's much. Six Arcade still has stuff? What did I leave there? Oh, it was just random bits, wasn't it? Right, okay, fine. In that case, I guess we could take him to freaking the construction site, but there's not really that much there. Maybe? I don't know. Unless if we left the vegetables, I guess we could just leave them and just go. I just don't like that plan. I don't like it at all. I think what we might have to do is just make sure morale-wise people are all going to be okay. So like he's not the best right now, so I might put him in the communal area, and it's a shame we only have 2 spaces. I need to get that upgraded. I might get you sleeping. I'm gonna have to cook, do I not? Actually, yeah, I do. Robbie, maybe? I don't know. Maybe. Or no, Michelle can cook, maybe? Let's do some goulash. The water goes off. Oh, the water goes off in 2 days. Yikes. Fucking yikes, man. Barb, what can I get you doing, love? Oh, we can make stuff. Oh, communal area. Oh, yes. Oh, wait. But hold on. I'm 2 fasteners away from the freaking cooking area upgrade. Oh, come on, man. I need that. I need that. Can we get 2 fasteners from something? I think we can, right? No? Wait, no, this gives me 2. This gives me 2. Barb, can you do that? Please. I would love that. Thank you. Right, so. Sleeping. Yep, okay. I don't know. I feel like I should put her in the communal area and put Robbie in the cooking area, maybe? I don't know. Whatever. It's done now. And at least then we'll be able to give them some meals. We're gonna get hit, aren't we? I'm actually nervous. Please don't attack. Recovered. They all recovered from grief. Hell yeah, let's go. Talked for hours in the communal area. Nice. No attack! Yes! We can leave. The veggies are done. Michelle even gained morale because she's not got grief anymore. Hallie freaking Luya. Right. Let's give them a meal. Let's give them something to eat. And then we'll get them moving. Hallelujah. Yes, I need to stretch you. Let's give you one of these. And then Michelle. Right. People are the best they've been for freaking weeks. Let's move. Ow. Why you bonk me? Ow. We best to move to Fitzgerald House. Wait, I can't move? Wait, what? Didn't I? Wait, I thought I cleared that out. Oh my god, did they repopulate? Oh, what the fuck? They repopulate. Oh, when the dead surged. Motherfucker. So we have to wait another phase? No, we can't though. I didn't know that was going to be a thing. Is there anywhere else we can move? There's not, right? Wait, we can move to here. It says prepare scavenge, but that's not what we want. Where's the move? What? Where's the move? Why can't... These places were all cleared? I even moved in and they still had half a threat. So why is it we have to... I don't understand. Do I have to do it as someone else? Maybe if you do it as Wayne? Because the dead surged, zombies moved back in. Mother... Shit. If I'd realised... Well, fuck, right, okay. Okay. Well, there's nothing for it. Let's get you in there. Let's get you sleeping. Let's get you dealing with that, I guess. Over here. There can't be that many of them. I'll just take one of these. Should be fine. Tracy. Let's put Tracy in here. They're friends, right? Are they friends? No. They're not. Maybe we can get them to be friends. We can't give them anything, but that's okay. Robbie as well. Oh, shit. God, Robbie as well. What we gonna do with you? The cooking station. Wait, but I'm gonna need wood when we move because there's gonna be no barricade. Mother effer. I need wood. I need wood. I need wood. Need wood. Wood. Give me the wood. Right. Who am I missing? It's just Wayne. Wayne, my man, you're the man for the job. Wait, didn't I send you over here? I thought I sent you over here. Yeah, I thought I did. Alright. Shit, this is gonna be bad if we get attacked, by the way. I'm nervous.
NANI?
NANI? Exactly. Silver Wolf gets it. Shit. Oh, it's getting tense. It's been tense all day. Right, where the heck are you, mofos? Let's get rid of them. Taking up my house. My house. In the middle of a street. Our house. Right. The door be closed because I do be closing doors behind me. Where are they? Nico, Nico, nee. Are you upstairs? Are you outside? No one here. Nunny. Oh, I hear them. They're in the garden. In the garden. Oh, this is the one I usually see. This one. I bet you it's just this one that's here. I will... I can hear multiple though. Did they replace the one upstairs? No. Is it just the one? A good song. Thank you for the bits as well, Silver Wolf. Okay, there is more than one. Where? It must be in the garden. I think it's the garden. Remember when we came here the first time? And I was like, it's so weird, there's usually zombies here. I think it's because I was there earlier than usual. Oh hey, there was a loot I missed. Or I left, rather. I think they're in the garden. And it's just a good freaking practice to close doors behind you, by the way. Because imagine dealing with this and you had no idea where the fuck they were. Oh shit, you're fast. Oh, son is fast. You can run. There we go. Didn't give it up easy. Oh, look at that. It's brand new. Like the way that they've said all threats are now clear. I think that actually stays on the screen now. Because it used to be that it would go away. And people would forget if they actually cleared the place or not. So I'm glad that they've changed that. Okay, we're going to move here. And hopefully we don't get hurt. On the other side. That's the only loot I think I left in this map. Which means we're not going to have like a big pleased moment when I come back with a large scavenging haul. Plus making it green, yeah, I do like that. It's much better. Much, much better. I don't think I left any other loot. No. Okay, let's go. The only other loot would be potentially up here, and I don't think there's anything up here. No. Alright, that was fast. Good. I'm glad it didn't take long. I knew it wouldn't, but... Okay. Alright, please. No attack. Okay, good. They're good. The shelter can be moved into from the map station. Good. That's actually really interesting now that they show that. That's really good. I like that. Oh, fuck. Oh my god! Oh, shit. Right, okay. Well, Mom, we're leaving. We have 7 healing kits. Let's give them to the ones that need it. So, you, Tracy, Robbie, Michelle. We all need them. Right, fine. Fine, that's okay. I think we're probably just gonna have to go. We've got, most of them have green bars for most things, so I guess we'll probably have the biggest hit when we move now, so we're just gonna do that. So Fitzgerald House, move shelter, please, for the love of God. And hopefully this wraps up Tracy's story, I don't know. Alright, these guys have all healed. These two keep arguing, they're going to end up with, like, disgruntled with each other. I hate this. Stop arguing, guys. Oh, benevolence. Whether or not Tracy did the right thing, she can now...
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Fucking hell, that gave me the... I pooped my pants, my god! Silverwolf! Jeez Louise! But yes, fuck this shit, I'm out. We're leaving. Whether or not Tracy did the right thing, she can now count on one immutable truth. She's free of her mother, now and forever. Not on the form, not on the term she'd wanted, but closing that chapter still feels right. She rests a hand on her belly and hums a tune. It's not a lullaby from her childhood. It's the music that she's been blaring through the loudspeakers when she first laid eyes on Wayne. I hope I can be someone you trust, she whispers. Tracy permanently gains the mediator state. Or trait, rather. That's good. That's awesome. Awesome sauceum. Very good, very good, very good. So now that is that trait that, who is it? Is it Michelle that can get it? Who is it gets that? Yeah, Michelle. So now there's two of them that can have it. That's really, really awesome, actually. So, oh, this just becomes part of her kit now. I love it. Maybe she can help Michelle and Barb get on. That would be really nice, you know? Right. We're going to have to get someone cooking, but we'll eat something. Do we have a garden here so we could make some stuff? We're going to be able to go to, like, Mitcham and Powell, I think. No, not Mitcham and Powell. If we go here, we can reach Mitcham and Powell because that's further north, but it's, like, in the same area. But this is going to be a huge, huge place for us. And I'm excited to see how it's changed. If anything has changed. It might not have. We can also go to Stanton and Sons Meat if we need to, because that's a better shelter. I wonder if it's worth going there instead. I guess it would bring me slightly further down and I might not get to Mitcham and Powell Plaza. I don't know. Right. Did you eat something? No. Okay, let's get you eating something. And... Yo, what's up, Funjo? Welcome in. What is that emote? What is that emote? Yummers? That's a scary emote. Toodles. No worries. I hope you have a good day. You eat this. Thank you. Wait, no, that was vegetable soup. Shit. Oh, whatever. She can deal with it. She can deal with it. She'll be fine. You have one as well. Okay. Let's get... Nobody... Like, everybody still needs healed as well. So we're going to need more healing kits. Why is it some of them took, like, healed less than others? That's a bit random. I mean, I'm not upset by it, but I'm also, like, questioning it a wee bit. Okay. So... I think we start to make some headway up here, maybe? I'm definitely going to take some bricks here as well. And then... Yeah. What is that goblin jam emo? That's funny. So hopefully he doesn't get hit. Fingers crossed. You can... Should we... Oh, should we? Wait, can we garden here? We can. We don't have any... Wait, water goes off. Wait, water goes off tomorrow? Oh, wait. We can actually... This... Oh, hold on. Right, we can get around this a little bit, but I don't have any more seeds, is the thing. So the only thing I can do is make coffee seeds, I guess. Which we only had one of anyway, I suppose, so... Fine. Let's do one of these. Robbie, what's your deal? What you dealing with, sir? Not much. Okay, fine. Let's see. Can I get you maybe cooking again? I don't know. Yeah. Let's get him cooking. Well, there's... Because if I do this now, I think if it carries over, because tomorrow the water goes off, if it's still the same day, then I should be able to do this and it have, like, no consequences on the actual cooking because it'll still only be the same. Instead of it needing a bottle of water for everyone, we can just do it this way. Yeah, let's do it that way. That's fine. I will need to get him, I don't know, a little bit extra love somewhere, but we'll figure that out. And I can't do any more here. I guess herb plants. Wait, do we have a medical bench? We do. What do we use the herbs for? It's like pills, isn't it? For later? Okay. We could make the upgraded... Oh, wait. But the cooking bench. Oh my god, the freaking timing of this. Instead, we could get the upgraded map station. And that means we could send 2 people out every time. And we could get more resources. But we'd have to make sure we're moving plenty. Like, on the regular. You know what I mean? So, I just don't remember the layout here. There's obviously the police stations further down, but 2 large areas, those will take loads of phases to clear. That's like 3 days worth or something, minimum. And we don't have enough weapons to get everybody doing that, I don't think. At least not right now. Shit. Do we take advantage and make something else? Because, like, if we had done this, the cooking area a phase earlier, it could have been that we got to the casserole dishes sooner without using water. I don't even know if we have a problem with water right now anyway, so it might just be fine. And I'm, like, overthinking it. But I am a little worried that we're not going to have enough. Where is it? I'm blind. I actually don't see what our water is. I don't... Wait, do we not have any? Oh, no, we do. We have 34. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not a bad thing. Maybe it's fine. I feel like this would be the play. Don't we need someone barricading, though? Yeah, we need someone barricading. Shit. Maybe... Oh, this is getting actually harder. This is reminding me of how this word of mine is actually like, it's hard at times. I want to no, I don't want to check the backpack. I want to cancel the thing. I'm going to send someone else. Let me send someone else. It doesn't let me cancel it. I guess you just have to cancel it from here. Right. Yeah, let him barricade. And then Michelle can go out. She's got more health as well. Yeah, let's do it that way. Assign to scavenge. She should be okay. Barb's doing nothing. Barb, you gotta be doing something. Do we start collecting water? There's not that many water collector stations in the area as it is. We have no meat either. So... Wait, are you disgruntled with someone? No. She ate vegetables! I gave her a triple deep. Oh my god, I accidentally gave her freaking vegetable soup and she's freaking out. Woman, it's the freaking apocalypse. You gotta deal with it. She's only 90 XP away as well, so... from leveling up, which is nice. We have no meat to use here because I'm cooking it all. Let's make water then. Oh. Oh, right. So, if I had an extra water bottle... Wait, how does that work? So that... Over the next 2 phases. Why does... This one says, the first one says, for 3 bottles of water, it takes 3 bottles. And then this other one says for 5 bottles, it says 5 water. I thought it said 3. I thought it was the same. Because that's her skill, right? That she can make extra water. Yeah. Alright. Let's do that. Let's do this. It's going good so far, but I'm not making any headway towards their stories. Except for Tracy's, I guess. I ate a carrot and now I'm going to make everyone else's a problem. I know. That's exactly what she's done. Okay, so this is a stash point just here. If anyone who's interested, you can leave loot here. That's a brick. I'm taking that. Thank you very much. There usually isn't anyone walking around here. But you just never know when things have changed. Give us a second. How dare you give me veggies? I know, but how will you grow up to be big and strong? Alright, close the door. Oh, you're aggroed as heck. Lady. Why are you so... Oh, she aggroed. Thank God for scissors, by the way. No, I do want the loud weapon. Or louder. Yeah. Imagine you giving me vegetables. My God. Alright, another stash point here. Bottles is good for distractions. I like that. And there's another one in here, which is nice. I usually split things out based on like materials and stuff like that I have. Right, this is a pill, so put that in there. Put the seeds in there. Put this tin in there. We'll put the watch in there. Base resources, and I guess I'll put what is in here again? I totally forgot. I should actually pay attention. Bottles and cloth, okay. Right. I'm gonna leave that there. That'll be my base resources and crap stuff, and this can be food stuff and maybe medicine or whatever. We'll see. We'll see. Does Barb get mad if you give her junk food? No. You only give her meat soup. Now you can give her stuff with vegetables in it as long as meat's in it. So like you can give her goulash even though you make it with meat and vegetables. The same with casserole. You don't have to give her like chili con carne, and you don't have to give her the meat stew all the time. You just can't give her things that are pure vegetable. In saying that, no, she doesn't get mad with junk foods. I think that's Aubrey. She's she doesn't like raw or she doesn't like uncooked food or junk food, I think. Is her thing. Same way as Hudson doesn't like that either. They're kind of fussy eaters, you know. Nightmare room. Okay, that is a sign of a massacre called a nightmare room. It's literally a massacre room. You gotta be careful. Although I would be surprised if they changed carnivore with a new trait they added. Yeah, they added vegetarian. I saw that in the patch notes. They've added vegetarian, which means that I think more people... I think maybe like more people will suddenly crop up being vegetarian, and you'll be like, fucking hell. At least, the thing is, right, it used to be that carnivore was the hardest thing to deal with, along with people who liked, like had refined taste, right? Because meat was harder to come by. It didn't, like, you couldn't trap things in the wild to get meat, so it was harder. Now it feels like vegetables are harder just because you have to find seeds. And now that things can go stale and stuff, it just makes it so much harder. Anyway, let's get rid of this one. Turn around, puppets. I thought for a second there that I didn't do that properly. Okay. Let me set a trap for veggies. I thought somebody was walking there, but they're not. There's usually 4 zombies across that like thoroughfare there. I like to throw a bomb at them if I can do that. Whoa, look at all this stuff. But there is a lot of soil thingied food here, so I guess that's fine. Let me go dump some stuff. Can't carry it all. Right. These guys should be fine. So wood, got metal. I'll put the medicinal stuff in there and I'll put the rest of it over here. Yep, water, sardines, boiled food. Nice. Nice-oo. Okay. So I am glad though that they gave some of the like better traits to like to people through the skill tree now. Like having like sneaky, for example, is really nice. That was something that like only Penny had, but now Penny isn't the only one, which is pretty good. I can't get any further up here, so we're gonna have to go down. Or over, I guess, but I don't really want to do that quite yet. There's other ways to go. This door's fine. Let's see. Somebody we... Oh yeah, that's right. I actually don't need to take this guy out yet. I could leave them. Christine should have an ability to turn veggies out of spoiled food into seeds? What? Isn't it that her thing is now that she can plant... When she plants seeds, she just produces a seed of any kind? Is that not what it is? Kind of like how you can trap with spoiled meat. That's interesting. I haven't picked her up yet, so I don't know. I'm saying she should get it. Oh, right. I see. Different thing then. Let's go downstairs. She should get one. Yeah, it would be interesting, hey? I think now that we have this whole thing with preservation, which is a thing that we didn't have before, it's quite interesting. Let's see. Oh my god, I nearly fucked that up. Stand back, hold on. I did have a pebble, didn't I? And a bottle back at the beginning. If we could get them to move and get, instead of standing there. Oh yeah, there's also down here. This isn't worth doing right now, I don't think. Although there is loot. Maybe? Is there loot in here? No. There's loot out here. There's usually armored guards down here and I hate it. Like, you can go in and have a look, but I'm pretty sure I can hear it. Yep, there they are. Those guys are a pain in the arse. Don't recommend trying to take them on. Unless you've got a gun. Or bombs. Bombs are great. Guns, depending on the gun. I like a rifle. Rifles solve all problems. There's also usually one in here. Like, see this area here? And I don't think the loot is worth it either, but there's also a bunch of traps in there. So this place is good for loot, but you don't fall for the traps. If you can help it, that is. Right, so let's see. I think I might go back and get one of the pebbles, maybe, actually. Yeah. That door is wide open. I don't remember if someone goes in and out there. I think it might just be quiet. Like, yeah, there's someone in the background, but they're not actually walking. This is the entranceway. Yeah, that's the front door where we came in. So instead of going through the stairs, when you go upstairs and along, you could go that way if you want. But I always go upstairs. It's just it's handy having those stash points available early on. I don't think we have anybody that can get rid of, like, it doesn't get nightmare state. That sucks. Because we could really use that if we're going to go into these places. Could be pebbles in here. Oh, where's the pebbles? Wait, did I really not have any? Eh? Oh my god, I don't... Oh, interesting. Was it outside? Was it outside? Did I... Wait, did I have bottles? Did I just... Hold up. Hold up. Was there a bottle in there? Because if there is, I'll take it. There is. Okay, there's two. That's fine. I was panicking there. I was like, wait, I'm pretty sure I was okay with that, but... Seems like it's all good. We could use a brick, but I kind of don't want to waste them. If we've got the resources to use for other stuff, I'm happier doing that. So let's give it a go. Oh my god, that nightmare heartbeat is always so loud. Okay. Let's equip. So they're already aggro to all hell. Are you gonna move? Okay. I'm gonna step away from the door. I don't need them battered the door down. Did they... They haven't already calmed down, did they? No. Oh my god, look at those. Is there two? No, there's just one. Look at the way their feet are kind of like sliding across the floor. they're kind of gliding. You see that? Why is it doing that? I think that I think that's a bug, actually. I don't think that's meant to be like that. Hydrate. Problem. Oh god, hold on. Problem now is this leads to the outside, I'm pretty sure. And I didn't bring another weapon. Oh god, yeah, I didn't. There's another lockpick. More seeds. That's something, I guess. Hold on. Okay, so I definitely didn't bring enough weapons, but it's okay because I wasn't really planning on going too far in. There's usually like 5 of them out here, but I think they're on the other side. You coming over? Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Look at them. They're all clumped in a... They're all clumped together. Oh my god. Okay, let's not. I don't need them all sensing me, thanks very much. I don't know, I think there's usually like a paranoid one. There is. There's one right there. The last one's a paranoid one. Actually, wait. I'm gonna go this way. What we're gonna do is what I did last time. This is a patience game. The other thing you can do is, if the AI is not being updated, that is, you can like alert zombies to the stairs, run downstairs, sneak when you get to like here. See when you come downstairs and you get to here, you go to sneak, turn around, and when they get downstairs, usually what they automatically do is turn away from you. Like turn towards the way they came down the stairs. And then you can execute them that way and it ends up like a freaking massacre. You have to do it, I think, about here, maybe? I don't remember. Okay, so here they come. Hello. It's better to do this at the door rather than at the stairs, only because you don't want if you're taking the paranoid one out, or the one that looks like they're looking behind themselves constantly, You really don't want that to be in the stairs because it takes too long to turn around the corner. You want to get them at a door flash. Like, quickly open the door, execute, and then go. Right, so there's, I think, the third one. I'm gonna just step a minute away. Because they do start to sense you if you're at the door in one spot for too long. Is the other one coming? I could have taken that one out, actually. So, I like to give them this amount of length to, like, go back and forth. Because they start to, like, get distance from each other a little bit. It could backfire. It's literally a time investment. It's how patient are you to wait and see how you can, like, do this. Sometimes by the end of it, you're like, oh, I could have done this in 2 minutes. I would just run up with them and, like, did fisticuffs, but it depends how you want to play it. I think they're actually, like, properly separated from each other. At least a fair bit. I don't know what happened to the last two. I wonder if I missed them coming in or if they just didn't come in up this far. Interesting. Because now that remember we saw that big one at Briarwood, the motel. That one never used to react like that, so it could be that their behaviour's different and I just don't know it yet. Like, just not knowing it. I mean, this is a test, I guess. If I was to stand here, though, keep standing here, I'm gonna end up... they're gonna sense me and attack the door. So, it's always good to take a second to step away. You'll hear them anyway. You always know when they're on their way. It's not like they're quiet about it. But this room versus and then the next room on top of that, plus the crosswalk. Because I don't actually think that door on the other side is broken down, but maybe things have changed. I don't know. See, the thing is, there was a point in this game where the randomness wasn't that available. Like, there wasn't a lot of it. But it's starting to get that way that there is a lot more, like, unpredictability about it. If, you know, when you're kind of in these situations, you don't know how it's going to go. Where are they? Are they just not going to come over? Like, what's happening here? This never happens. Guys. Are you coming back? I can't hear them is the thing. I cannot hear them. I think that's them coming now. Yeah, they're coming now. If they all come back up together? Oh god. Right, let's see. Wow. Wow, indeed. Right. So that should be at least 2. Oh my fucking god, it's a party. But the paranoid one's at the end. I might be able to do this. Okay. The most dangerous one is down. That makes me so happy. The most dangerous one is gone. Because they're so, like, not only are they kind of, like, creepy, right? But it's the fact that they do that whole thing where they can just look behind them. And it's like, none of the other zombies do that. Like, the rest of them kind of turn around, but they don't actually move their head that way. So it is interesting to have them here. And it does add a little bit of extra danger because you don't know if they're going to see you. So when you're coming this way and, like, they're turning their heads, you're like, I'm taking this risk. Which is why I always suggest the door flash. Problem is now we've got to wait a fucking million years for them to come back. We're not going to be... If I can get rid of them, like, at least I can get to across the road and I can open that stash there. That's... Because there's a few good pieces of loot over there, or good loot spots. I would like to access them. So I can at least take the best stuff that I need immediately. And then... I can come back later. Maybe with someone else. This is gonna take a minute. Because I didn't realise I only had these 2 weapons. I thought I brought another one. That's super, super bad planning on my part. Could have brought a gun, actually. A gun would have made it easier. But I think the only gun really we've got now that's working is the pistol. And, well, it's fine to use the pistol. It does take like 3 or 4 hits before they go down. Whereas usually with like the rifle, it's like 1. Or for a big guy, you're talking like 2. I think that's him coming back. How is it that it's taking them so freaking long? I wonder if the door on the other side is open, and that's why it's taking them so long. Because it doesn't normally take this long at all. So let's take a peek. Come on. I'm closing this door. I don't need to wait that long. I can't be arsed waiting that long. We'll at least cut the distance in half or something. Right, so there's 2 of them that are on top. 3 of them on top of each other. Jeez Louise. Where's the 4th? There she's... Like, okay, so they're literally one after another. This is gonna be bad. I don't... There's no reason for me to wait that long, it's ridiculous. At least we know we'll get these 4 out the way. Or at least the total 5. But I am curious if that door's broken down. Like, very curious. It doesn't sound like it. Sounds like they're coming back already. So were they just... We're just being slow as shit? I guess so. It's funny how... See, because they don't have functional brains, it is funny how they, like, don't realise that the door's closed. And they've been locked out. Okay, this one's on their own, so let's get them. It's just the last 2 that are together. Nice. I'm gonna... I didn't leave any weapons or anything here, did I? No. I'll need these. Though, I'll take those with me. And shut this door. Hopefully we can just go over. Alright, Twinkle Toes, Twinkle Dee, Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Dumb and Dumber. I'm surprised you didn't just follow them. I don't really like to, if I can help it, especially if they're clumped together. But it looks like they separated out enough, so I'm fine with this. It's because I don't know what I'm dealing with on the other side. Do I have time? That door's opened. No, it's not. That door's closed. Never mind. Right, nailed it! There's usually one here. Yeah, there is one here. Are you Wait, are you a twitchy one? Oh, you are? Oh, you're getting a brick to the face, my man. I'm not dealing with that. Are you shitting me, man? No way! Never mind. I dealt with it. I was like, I'm not dealing with that. It's fine. You can time it enough. Right, so there's bottles, some food. Right, okay. Usually no one else here except if you go through there they are. And then there's some loot up here. Okay. All good. This little area is locked. So let's unlock that. Nobody in there. Maybe somebody in the next area though. There is, and you look like you're ready to pounce. Okay. We've got time to move though, so we'll let them turn another time. There you go. Nice. Okay, let's grab this loot. Do 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 do. Baseball bat. Thank you. That's what I need. That's what I need. That's what I need. Okay. Fine. So let's leave this here just now. I need to check the rest out. So upstairs. Did I shut the door? Yes. For a second I was like, wait, did I shut the door or not? Right. You're just on your lonesome. Hello, sir. My bat would like to speak to you. Yeah, you should see me when I play horror games. I am not the fastest on the reaction time because I just get... I just want to make sure I do it right, you know? Because I don't like fucking it up. There's usually a paranoid one up there. Anyone in here? Usually, maybe... someone hiding? No? Maybe? Maybe, I'm not sure. Components! Is there someone back there? No. It's just a hiding spot. Okay. In that case, let's skedaddle. I think there's access to the helipad up here if I wanted to try and get it. To explain, Rogue has a tendency to overthink and over-prepare. Yes, very true. Absolutely true. Don't you fucking dare turn around. Yes! Alright. Is there someone... Usually there's one walking over here. I think they took them out because of Kayla's story mission. That's Hector's desk. Yeah, that's right. I haven't done Hector's story yet. Hector and Kayla's story. I haven't actually picked them as starting survivors at all. So I need to do that. It's fine. If someone comes over, we've got a brick. We'll just hit them with a brick. That's the best solution. Brick Coon is best Coon. Usually there's one in the middle here? Or is that... Yeah, you're still there. You don't turn around though, right? Nah. Nah, you don't. Oh, it missed! No, I didn't throw it. That's why. I didn't actually throw it there. Holy shit. I panicked for a second. I was like, why did that not go? Right, is there nobody usually in this room? So please be the same. Right, good. Telescope up there. This room's got loot in it. I do have space, but it would be good to drop some of this off. Hold on. Let me do that actually. Oh, then spoiler. No, 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 it's not. It's for me, it's not a spoiler because I did know that. So don't worry about it. Technically not for me. Not for me. So let me drop some of this off down. And isn't there usually... There's usually like 4 of them here, 3 of them here. But there's a bag there or something. I like to get them with a grenade usually. Like a grenade or a pipe bomb. Just throw that and it usually deals with all of them. But we haven't come across any yet. Not here, I mean. We've not found any. Right, let's put this in here. Right. So this. Don't need any of this stuff. Don't think so. I might need the bottles though. Right. We'll take the bottles. Because I don't know if I'll be able to reach the CEO's office. We'll try. We'll try. I usually do okay, but I'm surprised we got the baseball bat, so that's kind of lengthened our, like, access to this area, but we'll see. We still need to get through the other side, like the server room and stuff. Have you done all of the stories in this game, Falcon? Or is this like, you just love the game and you're kind of really into it? Because I love this game and I'm really into it, but I haven't done all the stories. I do want to know them all. I would like to try and do them all. At least once. And do all the end. I've done most of the endings, but not all of them. Right, this room is just... Okay, we gotta be quiet in this one. Because there's some in the background. I don't know if the AI is meant to be... I don't think the zombies are supposed to be gliding across the floor like that. That's definitely an animation issue. Like a pathing issue or something. Just the way that the environment's like contacting each other. I don't know if you can... You should be able to see it. It's pretty obvious. It's probably... The game gets updated so often that I'm always surprised with the amount of content they give. But at the same time, like the fact that there's bugs and stuff, I don't really mind. Because they give so much to it, like to the game. It's quite good. Quite good in a sense. How much they give. This is to that little room in the middle, that's right. There's weapons in here, is there not? I don't know. You know, I'm gonna get them out here. Because I want to use the bat. I don't want to use the screwdriver. If I can help it, because I don't have another silent weapon. Okay, here they come. Okay. There we go. Those are the other ones going against the door and not looking over here. Yeah, it's still got half durability, that's good. We should be able to creep up behind them. Oh shit, you're a looky one. Do you look behind you? No, right? I guess this is fine. Thank you. I don't think that woke up the one that's in here because this is a foreground one and it's, yeah, it's still there. That's fine. Alright. Is there usually like a scalpel or something in here? I don't remember. More components, more bricks. Amazing. Wait, I'm gonna start running out of space, man. Right. When we go in here, I think is when you start get to the point where there's that area. Remember there's the window here? If anybody's been here, there's a window where the guys in the office area can actually see you. And it's really, really frustrating. Like, actually frustrating because there's no hiding. So you kind of have to rely on just being able to do combat. This bit here, this is kind of bullshit sometimes because there's like one just sitting there. So I think this is a Brickcoon. It's their job. Problem is, I've got to make sure I'm slightly further away. Not the new ones. I've played Bowman's, Kayla's, and Penny's and House Survivor sessions, but have watched other streamers doing all of them. The new missions I haven't seen any of yet, though. Oh, okay, so that'll be new to you then. Whoa, that was loud. Thank you. I don't think there's anybody in there. No, I think they're upstairs. Another telescope, that's good. Let's grab it. Wait, there wasn't a loot stash here, was there? No. Fine. Fine, if you're gonna be stingy. They can't get over this side, I don't think, right? I don't remember. Grab this. So there's Mitch and Powell, and then Kinski Foundation, which is another shelter. Unless it's changed, but I don't think so. Oh, hello. You turn around, come on. I know you turn around. There we go. My bat's about to break as well. I don't have another weapon. I thought you were going to be able to see me there. Yeah, I don't think we're making it all the way in here. Unless we find another full durability weapon, but I don't know. I don't know. Right, so... Wait. Oh, that door's closed, thank God. For a second, I thought the door was open. Right, so are you guys patrolling? They are. There's 2 of them? I thought there was 3. There could be 3. Yeah, I think the way that they do the storytelling in here is actually really good. I like it a lot. Right. I'm gonna just separate it a wee bit. This is like 2 executions, so it would take both of them out. And this is 1, maybe 2 if I push, if I was really lucky. I don't think we're that lucky though. How is the game so far? It's really good, Johnson. Yeah, it's really good. Really enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. There's a lot of brain power goes into it as well, because you got to really think about what you're doing. And for me, it rewards my playstyle, which is stealthy thinking. So I play stealthily when I play games like this. So usually it means that I don't lose a lot of people, which is nice. Unlike this war of mine, where I actually feel that it works against me because there's a time limit. So I like this game a lot more, despite it coming a lot, like, many years after. Alright, let's get this one. Thank you. Right, one more. There might be another one at the other side that's just kind of looking at me, but if that's the case, we'll just throw the brick at them. There's a cart here, like a tea caddy area, and then there's another loot spot, I think, on the other side. Usually where the desk is, and then there's quite a few pieces of loot upstairs where the helipad is. But we're definitely not going to be able to carry all this, so we'll take what we need for this phase, or the next phase, and then we can at least try and move some of the loot before the dead surges again, because oh my god, if it did, I have to like clear this out again. I'd be so annoyed. Right. Only got the screwdriver. Is there another one? Because I will brick you. No. Thank God. Right. Anything over here? Usually it's just that spot we went past. Imagine having this as your office, man. Oh my god, it'd be insane. There's a bat there. Let's go. Oh my god. Let's go. Right. Right. So, let's just stick stuff in here. And then we can take the spiked bat. That's awesome. That's awesome. And there's usually no one up here, so I don't even think we'll have anybody to kill up here, I don't think. Like, to take out. No. I don't think there's anyone on the helipad either. But it's good to have almost an empty bag when you get up here, because usually there's enough to pick up that you don't want to have to make multiple trips. Hello. Thank you. Give me your loot. Look, that's crazy. There's a casserole just sitting there that hasn't gone off. Screwdrivers! Oh my god, there's a sledgehammer! Sledgehammer! Why don't you call my name? Wow! Why don't you be my sledgehammer? I haven't used the sledgehammer in a minute. Alright. So that took our entire inventory. Yeah, that's our entire freaking inventory. That spiked bat is a find. I love them. They're cool, yeah. They do quite good damage as well, which is awesome. I like the machete is probably my favorite melee weapon. I would say, just because of how much damage it does. Right, so we've got coffee, which is good. Components, good. We got food, 2 casseroles. That's insane. I hope they don't go off the second we get home, because that's a possibility, I think. I don't care about firecrackers, so I'm not really care about that at all. Ah, why you bonk me? You bonking me, Flanders? What the heck? Right, let's... we're gonna want to move this stuff, so... I'll leave that cloth. Take the coffee. Right, let's start shifting this along. Makeshift machete is also really good. Yeah, it's a top tier weapon. Especially for someone like Penny who's good with blades. She just annihilates people. They just melt. It's great. That and the bone saw, which obviously you can't craft, but it's still really good. Still very good. I don't have to go through downstairs. I could just jump down here, I guess. Yeah. Because it means we don't have to go through that. There's food in that other room though, so I will come back. Closest thing you have to a sledgehammer? Oh, valid. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I was wondering what the heck you were talking. I was like, why am I getting bonked? I understand though. Also, the tannoy's back on. It's funny how we always get through a certain point of a map and then the tannoys go back on, like these updates. It's quite interesting actually. Right. Okay, so down here. Let's grab whatever we have dupes of, I suppose. If we can, that is. And shimmy over. Is that it? I guess we do have more stuff on the other side. Okay, yeah, fine. Let's just... Well, actually, hold up. So... We've got 2 stacks of water and 2 stacks of coffee. Interesting. There's more sugar on the other pile as well, actually. I think... Is there not alcohol there too? Okay, let's just... We'll take these. I was just wondering there for a second if it would be worth taking the rest from upstairs down to this side and then going, but no, we'll just... It's fine, we'll just keep it moving. There's also loot in here. Oh my god, there's loot in here as well. Freaking hell, this is what I mean. There's just so much stuff. We shouldn't need to deal with any travelers here. Little twinkle toes. I don't know why I keep calling them twinkle toes. I think it's because it's the first thing I see when I'm trying to like vet for them. You know what I mean? It's like they're tootsies. Right. And then there's this pile here as well, which I can't do anything about either. Jeez Louise. Yeah, we're super loaded with this stuff. At least we're only up a floor here, and then we can just sort it out with the piles we've got. But yeah, I'm definitely going to go back and try and move these. And of course, we'll need somebody that's resistant to nightmares at some point so that we can go into the massacre room, the nightmare room. Okay, base resources. Let's see. So, components. The metal and stuff is actually... I never picked it up, did I? No, I did not. That's why I left. And then there's food here. So we can put these here, coffees, the waters. I don't think I need weapons now. I think what I might do is move some of the stuff to outside. Actually, what are we going to take outside with us? Like home? There's another 2 seeds in a pile downstairs. I want those seeds. I might actually sort that after. So if we leave this, leave that, I think we should be okay. If I keep the bricks and the screwdriver, hopefully we should still be able to be okay, get as much as we can as possible. Because the closer you move it to the front of the map, the better. Now, some people don't really give a shit about that stuff. I like it. Wait, no, we're going down. Down, down, down by the river. I give a shit about it because it helps me be able to organize and like prioritize stuff. And then I can also understand like if I need to go anywhere else in the map to get the rest of the stuff. So it's just a thing I like. A lot of other people do it. It's just sometimes when you're doing it you feel kind of crazy as if you're the only one, but nah, loads of people do it. I don't know if it's necessarily the most entertaining for a stream, but it's what it is. It is what it is. We don't mind. I was going to bring this stuff, but actually I'm going to go back over to the other side and grab the rest of what was on in the CEO's office, and maybe that junk food if I can, and at least try and move that to this side of the, I say this side of the building, at least to this area, the floor below me. I really, really would like to do a Darkest Dungeon playthrough, like Darkest Dungeon 1, where I do like the full playthrough, and like we can talk about it, and like I can help. Even I'm not like the best player, but like I can help people, like I can explain things to people, explain mechanics and stuff, because it's something that I absorbed a lot of information from Darkest Dungeon when I was watching it, like a lot, before I started playing it. So I learned a lot from like other streamers and stuff. What was in here again? Yeah. I don't think I need to be over that side yet. There is that area yet that I still haven't gone through. Because there's like a rooftop, like lounge area, I guess you might call it. That's over. No. Go, Michelle. That's over on the other side to that door. I have no idea if there's more in the background. Because I keep thinking to myself, could I run here? But I do not want to take the risk. Right. Let's just grab this whole bag, I think. Right? No, I can't. I don't want the firecrackers. Get those gone. Is there anything over here? No. Okay, good. So we could theoretically eat that one junk food. And I think actually, yeah, she will. Because yes, I could keep it, but she's made all this trouble to get here. Let's give her a wee treat. One packet of crisps isn't going to kill her. It's when you eat 4 and 5 packets at a time that might kill you. Right. Now we know we don't have to come back to that area. No, go over. And come over, just come straight down here. I'm not... I should close that door, actually. Just to be sure. Wait. Hold on. What goes down here again? Where does the block stop? Or down here? Oh, it's just that one set of stairs? Right, okay. And then it's not this one that goes outside, is it? No, that's the... Ah, right, okay. And we emptied this already? Yes, it did. Is there loot out here? I forget. I know that I don't like this room down here below me. This is the window I was talking about. Oh! Oh my god, he was right there. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Scared the shit out of me. Holy shit. Where did he go? Did he just jump off the edge? What happened? I kind of hope so. No, he's still there. He looks like he's running on ice. Oh, look, he camped. Wait, he camped down and he's out here? Wait. That's huge. That never happens. That might have been the best decision that I accidentally made ever. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. Give it a minute. Let's let them walk. I've ne- because usually they both come out of the window at the same time, and I never can get away. I have to go up the ladder, and then they're just a pain in the arse. Don't go back through the window, please. Wait, you see me. You see me, you piece of shit. Don't go through the window. Turn around. You beautiful... beautiful bastard. I don't have another weapon. Who's that? You see there's a dead body there? Oh my god, I might have enough to take the other guy out. Wait, that's never there. What is that? Is that supposed to be like security or something? That's never there. I've never seen that before. I can always take them out with a brick, I guess. Just gotta time it. Hold on. Hold up. Dude, you're gonna turn around, right? Yep. And well, you turned around so quick. What the fuck? How long do I have? Ten seconds. Yes! It's raining so hard here that you had to turn up the speakers. Oh. Okay, that's the easiest time I've ever had in this room. Insane. The lockpick! I need the lockpick! Damn it! Well, okay, at least we've cleared it. At least we've done that part. Scissors and seeds! Okay. But the thing is, this barricade, this is the other guy that was here. I forgot. I forgot about him. But this is not a problem. We'll just use the scissors. Is it raining men? It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. It's raining cats and dogs. You've got one use left in you? My god. There's always one that's like, I'm clinging on for dear life. Hey. Now we have this shortcut if I want it, I guess. Alright. Downstairs we go. I hear a pyro downstairs. Oh my god. It's a pyro. Absolutely soaking wet. Alright, so put this in. We've got piles of that. We've got what do I have? Stuff to dismantle, I guess. And then we've got stuff. We're not going to be able to fit everything in these two piles, so definitely going to be looking to split things to outside if we can. Right, so hold on. Yeah, I don't... Let's... What am I going to leave downstairs? We're going to take the bat downstairs. We're going to... I need one of these lockpicks actually, for sure. I'm going to take that downstairs with me. These for sure. These for sure. We can... leave this for a minute. Oh my god. Wait, actually, hold up. Look at this. How much water do I have? That's actually tons of water. That's insane. So, sugar, junk food, casseroles, seeds. Right, so if we take the casseroles, the seeds, the bat. I'm gonna leave this a minute. Leave those. In fact, we'll take those. I'm gonna take these. I'm just thinking about what we're gonna take and leave in the stash outside. before I do anything else. The components, definitely. And let's just... Wood. Right, let's take these downstairs. And hope that we are good to not go up against anyone. I'm pretty sure we should be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. The first time you come here, it takes the longest. At least for me, because I can't help but organize it. Right, so put wood in here. I'm going to take this single parts out. So take these components, the bat, the screwdriver, casseroles, the seeds, lockpicks, except I'm going to take one, the bricks, the bottles maybe, and then I'll take the rest of it upstairs. Do I have a weapon at all? I left one upstairs, didn't I? So that just means that I can leave with an almost empty bag to the front area, and then I can take that bag out. Thank you for the follow, Vulcan. Appreciate it. Yeah. So we'll take these. We'll leave those. That's fine. That should be good. Forgot to follow. You're all good. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Right. What's in here again? Yeah, because there's a stash downstairs that's got like seeds and stuff in it. I want to get that. Let's go grab that and bring it upstairs. There's just so much that's scattered about in too many zones. I'm like, nah. I need to bring it, like, coordinate it to here. It's close to the front. No obligation. Has the update been for you? It's been good. I'm really enjoying it. I'm really loving it. So far, I've not had the chance to do Michelle or Robbie's story, but we've got them triggered at least. So I know that. That's hopefully what I can do next time, but because we're a bit too far away to trigger the next part, like, you know what I mean, like the start of them. We have like saying, hey, there's a story for them, but can't do anything yet. So we're making our way downtown, literally. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Alright, what do I have? What do I have, baby? So let's put that in there. The seeds are outside, but I think they only stack up to 4, don't they? I think. This stuff is dismantle stuff. Medication. Right, hold up. So there's still too much in this other cart, is there not? I think we might need 3 trips to get everything if I want it. Yeah, there's just too much stuff here. It's too valuable. I'll take that wood because actually there's wood in that other pile, is there not? What's in my bag? Put the sardines in. Okay, good. Yeah, seeds. Okay. Cool. Okay. Tape. Right. Well, we're not gonna be able to... I can dismantle stuff, and I will, but I probably want to upgrade the dismantle workbench first. I can get the most I can out of it. Watch. Well, not trousers, the watch. We got medical stuff. We'll stick these in here. Well, actually, hold on. What am I gonna do with the extra stuff? We're gonna just have to make do with having a 3rd stash point somewhere, which is fine. It's not like there's it's not like there's not loads of stash points around the place. Not in there though. I might use the one upstairs instead because it's closed off there. So I think that would be safer. Because we're right across from the shortcut. Yeah, just anything that's like extra junk. Like these. I'm going to leave one of those lockpicks there because we might need it later. Right now, I'm going back across here, aren't I? Or am I? Yes, yes I am. Going over here. Then we go back into this room and across where this door is. Drawer. Whatever it is. The locked door. One single cloth. Wow. Wow. Yep, this one. What you got? Not too bad. And then I think that's everything here. Was upstairs. What was upstairs? There was nothing in that room, right? It was, and then the room behind it was nothing because we cleared it. I think. Not got the best memory, but I think that's what we did. And then is it does the CEO's office still have stuff? I don't remember. There's 2 stash points on the other building. And at this rate, you might be thinking to yourself, Rogue, there's just too much stuff. And I'm like, you're right. I'm not going to be able to do much about it. That's fine. Metal. Oh, really? I'm trying to keep things into like orderly piles and you're making it hard. Weapon parts. There's sardines in that other pile. And then I have no idea what's in the other piles in the other building. Yeah, this single metal we would put in this, like the extras pile in the other room. And it's funny, right? I was actually watching someone playing, not this game, but it was a similar game where like you have phases or turns that you do stuff. And it cracked me up because they were saying, oh, I could be doing all this efficient shit, but it's not. In fact, what am I saying? It was this game I was watching them play it. And they were saying how, but it's not the best for a YouTube video. And I'm like, so? So do it. Play it the way you want to play it. I don't think we have to unlock anything anymore. Right? We already unlocked. Yeah, we already unlocked everything. I think I can leave that, and I don't think we're gonna need that. I think if we go across, we're not gonna come across any opposition. I know that people do things their way because they want it either to have like their videos succeed, and some just want to do it because they love playing the game or whatever, and there's many people in between. But it just made me laugh. Right, so this pile's empty. But there's the little tea caddy area in the room that was locked, and then there's the baggage here, so there's at least that. I know that there's another room over here that we could unlock, which actually leads to an exit. But I think there's like 2 zombies in there, and I don't really think we need to take them out right now, because we've got so much as it is. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. Right. Grab these. Oh yeah, wait, that's a sledgehammer, of course. Sledgehammer. Why do I do that? Every single time that something is a song, I can't help but sing it. Just a word, it could just literally be a word. Right, take that. I wonder what they're saying on that megaphone that we hear in the background, because it's never quite clear enough. Can I go in this room? Oh, that's the massacre room, that's why. That's why I haven't been in there. I don't think Michelle needs a nightmare from seeing a massacre on top of a broken heart and trying to figure out where the fuck her husband is. You know? I think that would be cruel. Cruel and unfair. Right. Hold on. there's one or two things up here that I think have a pile now. So, there's now 3 metal. Another bottle, another... Well, actually, I don't know if there's singles of that at, over there. I'm not that worried about it though. There's sugar, I know that. Lockpicks are incredibly valuable, so I don't think I'd really want to leave it. But can't take everything. So I'll just take these back over. To... Wait, is it this room or... No, it's downstairs, right? What is in here again? Is this the room we were in earlier? Yeah. Sorry, I couldn't remember. Sometimes, it's between RM and K and Mitch and Powell, I get those two mixed up. And then I get the hotels mixed up. Constantly. Like, there's usually 2 maps that are quite close together in terms of similarities. And it constantly throws me off. Because they're so similar that they kind of melt together in my mind. Alright. That would. And then the stuff's in the other pile. This stuff. That's a full stack. That's a stack and a half. Right. Okay. Let me... So if that's at least 2 more trips to clear this out without doing anything else. There's no piles of alcohol there. You can put that in that. It makes sense. Use the bottle on the zombies because the zombies are just a little thirsty. My goodness, it comes together. Yep, absolutely. Is she hungry? She is hungry, right? They're all hungry. I'm gonna get her to have that. She could also have the junk food, but I think she's actually good now. Yeah, that's decent. We can raise her morale if we want by drinking alcohol. They could end up arguing over that though. I think we've got enough to take home that actually we could probably just leave this as a pile and take the other pile that's outside, which got the casseroles. We'll take that. And we can leave... I can't even move this stuff. We're gonna have to dump it somewhere. Into another pile. Shit! Okay. Oh, well, actually, what we can do is switch things over. It'll be fine. Actually, I'm not worried about it. And none of this stuff can go off, right? Nope. 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 None of this stuff goes off. So what we can do is take some of it outside, I would say. Not all of it, but some of it. Yeah, that'll do. And then at least the next person that comes can actually use some of it if they want. The Dr. Pepper commercial all along. Okay. So this is the bag we're going to take. This stuff here. Well, it's most of it at least. So we want the casseroles. We want the seeds. Put the lockpicks in there. We want the bat. Components for sure. We want the wood. Bricks. We're going to leave the cloth. Screwdriver. We need... Wait. I was gonna say we need... We need water. But I was gonna say we need bottles for water. But we've got like 12 bottles of water here. Let me go quickly grab a stack. And I can just do that. Say more, that sounds trippy. What? What's trippy? What's trippy? You're trippy. Sir? Yeah, we've got like loads of water. Yeah, it was something about it was like something wasn't quite right. But no, I think we're good. Because if we were to... I didn't want to take the 3 because you just don't know. I don't... For some reason, I like to take full stacks. Maybe it's the most efficient way. I'm thinking, I'm like, well, then if there's not enough to take when we come back the last time, then we could just take whatever and run. Alright. Close the door. Let's get out of here. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that should be fine. Hopefully we can give them a proper meal with the casseroles. Because if they go off the minute we go home, I'm going to be so salty. Hopefully not. Man, that took forever. It took forever. Forever. No, I think the water's out. Okay, so this is what we knew was coming. On the 10th, the water goes out. So we turned the faucet and nothing. It seems the pipes have finally run dry. I guess we should be grateful they lasted that long. So now we use bottled water for both cooking and to craft specific items. So the food didn't go off. Hell yes. Let's give Tracy one of the casseroles. Perfect. Who's the worst next to her? Robbie. Barb. I guess Barb is the hardest to cook for because we don't have meat. And casserole does have meat in it. Yeah, we can give her the casserole. Let's do that. So now she's in the green for that. That's awesome. I really wish we could move closer to the story stuff. I'm fucking nowhere near it. It's super annoying because it's going to take me like a week of gameplay or something to get anywhere near like here. This is one of them. And the other one is the Presbyterian, which is down here. It's so far away. Usually I like to like jump to each different area, but it's becoming harder and harder. Also, I've just noticed this place is inaccessible now, so Eleanor completely shut us out. That's interesting. What a bitch. And yeah, and Mitch and Pulse so good as well. Okay. We could... Wait, isn't this supposed to be a shelter? Like, we're in range of it and it doesn't have the little house anymore. So, is shelters just not visible until you've actually, like cleared it out? Is that what the deal is? Because if that's the deal, then they've kind of shrouded it in mystery a little bit. Also, Mercer High School is a good place. Because I would like to be able to move. Stanton and Meat is also... Stanton Sons Meat is also a good place to go. We could clear that out. It's really close to this walk place. It's usually not difficult to clear that out. A cut above the rest. But I'm gonna... If I look at it, if we were able to clear that out, we would clear it out this turn and then next turn would move. So that would be 2 turns. And then we'd have to take a 3rd turn to go here. And then I think we're still just a little bit too far away. I think we'd have to move to Value Records. Galaxy Zone Arcade also doesn't show as a shelter, but it obviously is. Red Mile Gas Station. Where's I haven't uncovered Joe yet. We need to get other locations scouted so we can get Joe. Because I want his story too. So I'm just trying to think how we're gonna do it. 1, 2, and then the other place would be Best Electronics. Yeah, and that would get us to that one. And then once we got Best Electronics and got this one for Michelle, we could go here to Value Records and get Robbie's here. If we move to... Yeah, because that Value Records or Schrader Street should be able to reach it, no problem. Audio video. But that's going to take me a hot minute. Just, if nothing goes wrong, it's 2 phases for that. And then 2 phases for that. And then can I even reach, I don't think I can reach Best Electronics there. So we might be better off going the other way. Like Stanton and Sons, and then that's 2 phases. Texas Sports Supply. Because the surge happened, we will have to clear that out, so that's another 2 phases. And then we would move to Value Records from there. But that, I think, might be... Unless, because this says there's no threat here. So I'm guessing because it's one of the tutorial starting shelters, we might not need to do the clear out. I don't know. So we're talking 4 phases, 5 phases. And then by the time we're there, it's the 6th phase minimum before we can get to Value Records. And honestly, Robbie's story I do want to do, but I'm more interested in Michelle's. Because of what's happening at Route 86. Alright, I guess I better make a hustle then. Right, okay, well, hold on a minute. If we've... Yeah, because the dead surge, we have to clear things out anyway, no matter what we do. Because, like, we could go here, but what's the point? We need to go here. This would just make it fast. Like, it would be, like, 1 zombie to kill, and we'd move. But where would we go to? Here? And then we'd have to go back here as well. There's probably, like, 1 or 2 zombies there. It would be quick. Can we make sure people are in a good state, though? I mean, Robbie's not in the best of states. Period. We could have him in the... Wait, what's he doing? Oh, yeah, that's right. He's cooking. That's right. Shit. Well, sir, I'm afraid you're just going to have to keep cooking. Let's give him some alcohol. He gets more thingy from that anyway. We'll give him a coffee too. And since we can't move immediately, what we can do is make sure people are good for when we're ready to do that. So, what's your debuff? What's happening? You're still... Oh my gosh, he's still mad about this? Are you serious? You're still going to be annoyed about that? Woman, you are well fed. Jeez Louise. My god. She's being all bitchy because she had a vegetable? Really? Is that what we're doing here? We should make the map levels, the map 2 station while we're here. But is someone else better to do that? Chasey, what can we get you doing? There's nothing growing, right? No, there is. Oh wait, that's going to take 3 phases? God damn it. God freaking... That's 2 phases. Right, well... If we have to ditch it, we have to ditch it. It's not the best, but... I'm trying to think who I want to send out. Probably Wayne, I'd say. Also, doesn't the food go off? So, we're kind of going to have to keep people's food stores up. Yeah. I'm a little worried about food stuff, actually. Because if it goes off, I don't know how long it'll last for. I'm sure it'll tell me when it goes stale. Right? I'm sure it will. Right. She needs morale. Let's put her in the communal area. Who's our friend? Can we get someone in there? Because, my god, the things that she's got to deal with Barb being so sufferable. And she's not? Wait, she doesn't have any friends? Okay. Neither does Barb. To be fair, can we not mend their relationship? It would be really nice if we could. It would be really, really nice. Here, have some grape juice. Try and be friends, for the love of God. Wayne, sir, go and clear this out for us, please. Weapons wise. Oof. Let's take the hatchet. Do I want to take anything else? Maybe. I don't think we need anything else. Watch this. Watch me. Watch me be so wrong about this. I know that there's a locked area upstairs, right? I don't remember if there's two though. Maybe I'm gonna go with no and just risk it, because I guess if we don't get everything, when we move in, we'll get it. So, right, okay. He can take it. If he needs to do fisticuffs, he'll be alright. Hopefully. Can we make something, maybe? I think we might get her doing the map upgrades. And then what do we need for other stuff like the cooking? Still need 2 components. We really are missing components still. I'm pretty sure I left some further south. We could make the medical upgraded bench. Could be handy. Lockpicks, what are we looking at? We still got 6. And we still got bolt cars. Okay, I'm probably okay with just that then. Does this... It's the fact that it uses components. See if it didn't. Thing is, we're probably going to need medicine soon, because we'll get like influenza and stuff, and we don't have enough. We don't have enough for everyone, but maybe we'll just go with that. Okay, he's good. She's fine, I suppose. Let's give her something to eat. There, she's fine. Hopefully they don't fight. I'm gonna get so annoyed if they fight. All right, let's do this. I'm going to try and make this as quickly as possible. Because I'm not going to be able to, like, stream this every day. Like, every stream day. So I don't know when we'll get around to it. Sorry, you turn around, right? Mm-hmm. Thank you. Okay, is the meat here turned off? Is it spoiled? Yes. Shit. Okay. Fine. I guess we accept that. I would expect that it would go off, because we're in the middle of the Texas freaking summers. And it's disgustingly hot. We've not even come across the heat wave yet. I'm not looking forward to that. That's not gonna be fun. Wait, are you turning around? Please turn around. I will fisticuff you. Excuse me? They're not turning around. Why? I can't use this weapon. I have to do it barehanded, because if I try to do the weapon, I'm going to lose all its durability. And I still got like the whole place to go through, so if we unequip it and then get them, we can like lure them over. Coming over. Come on. Don't be a screamer. You just not want to see me? Oh, you bitch. Oh, you hit me twice? What the fuck? How are you still able to hit me? What? Hold on. Right. He managed to get 3 hits in? How is that fair? Like, how is it they're able to hit and we're dodging and they're still hitting through the dodge? Did you see that? Was that just me that saw that? So when you hit the dodge button, when they're hitting, like when they're attacking you, it's like we dodge and they're hitting, but they're still managing to push right through. But that's never been a thing before. Is it that they're trying to make it that it's more sensitive with the timing? I don't know. Oh, there's a butcher's knife here. Guess I'll take that. Hello. That's annoying. At least we've now got adrenaline. So he'll get a higher morale boost when he goes back. Like an extended reach? Yeah! Like it's almost like when exactly like they reach much further than I was expecting they usually do. They don't see when they go to hit, we usually hit the dodge and it's like it's a harmonious timing, right? If it makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's a timing that works and it allows us to not get hit. But I've never seen that before, whether it's almost like they were still able to get us no matter what. I don't like it, but we'll deal with it. I'm just gonna dump this in here. Ugh, well, never mind. It be what it be what it be. At least we'll have lots of spoiled food to make our vegetables grow nice and fast. Oh god, you give me a fucking fright. Jesus Christ. Oh, this one upstairs is paranoid? They've broken through the gate. Yep, they've broken through. They always break through, but it's I'm always funny on the timing. Hello. There's usually a couple of them. I should have probably opened that door. Because there might be... This might be too close quarters. What we can do actually is jump out the building and go through the door. Like this way, if you know what I mean. Like if we jump down here, we can flash them through the door. Actually that helps, because this one's annoying. That's probably the strat, if I'm being real. It's probably the easiest strat to deal with them. Is just jump out the window and deal with them through the door. I think any other time I've done it, it's been overly complicated, like having to wait, and it's best just to do it this way. Thank you. Is it just the two of us, or is it a third one? Usually there's three, I don't know though. Give it a second. I think that the third is coming. Unless it's doing that sound thing again, where it sounds like there's zombies and there's not. No, there should be... There should be another one. I'll need to go up the ladder and check, rather. It might be... Hold on. Maybe the next room that we're going to. Hold on. So... Where are they? No, it's fine, Wayne. Just drop down. Yep. Just drop down, you pillock. I think they're across the way. Like up there. Maybe? It sounds like they're right here. It's weird. This has been a problem for a while, I think, where it sounds like somebody's really close and there's not actually anybody there. Okay, so there's... What, two of yous in here? Great. One's a wee paranoid one and one's just gliding their way across the carpet. Come on. I don't have time for this. Move on, hurry up. Oh, they're too close together. That's annoying. Alright, come on. Alright, quickly. Thank you. Oh, I could have executed. Go, execute. Yes. Critical execution is amazing. I'm so glad they added that. That is a good feature that they added. Sometimes they'll get critical executions and they're just like, yes, baby, get lost, you piece of shit. Cool. There's one in here, is there not? Yes. Hello. Thank you. Nothing like a hard day's work. Yeah, right, Wayne. Alright, Alright, we discovered the indigo rose. I forgot about the indigo rose was here. Completely forgot. That's good. Right, we can just walk about now. Shut the doors behind you, Wayne. You weren't born in the barn. Sounds like there's more here. You hear that? I don't like that. I think that's a sound bug, but I don't know. Like, also, that's one of the taco trucks that you see at Route 93. And you see the Stanton and Sons meats trucks at the old ribs stack, I think, as well. It's nice to see how things kind of cross over. It's just like the world feels lived in, like that. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. It's like, I don't know, it's so weird because like, there's nobody here. So why are we getting a sound for that? Right, over this way. Take whatever. We can take all apparently. We could just move. I think we should just be good to move. And then it'll be the next place. Texas supply store, I think. Tested the romantic waters, but they found our preferences didn't match. Please don't argue though. They didn't argue. Okay, good. Thank God. Bonded over stories of better days, swapped stories of times before the outbreak. Put aside their differences. Yes, with the help from a mediator. Hell freaking yes. Thank you, Tracy. They are now no longer constantly bickering. That's amazing. Put aside their differences with the help of... Wait, they did as well? Now they're friends? I didn't know that that could be a thing. That's good. Oh my god, they're finally getting on, guys. Okay, under attack. Oh, encouragement. Whenever Tracy is down, no matter the reason, Wayne is always there to pick them back up. In return, Tracy always makes sure Wayne gets enough to eat. Aw, Tracy gains morale, Wayne gains hunger. Oh, that's good. So he's almost at full hunger. That's awesome. Amazing. Yeah, so he's now still got... he's on his last phase for increased morale, so that's good. And she gained morale as well, so she did awesome there. He's actually looking pretty good. She's looking better, and so is she. So this is probably the best the team have ever looked. I need to heal him though, because yeah, we can't have him going about with half health, especially when he's the main guy going around scavenging stuff. If we move here, we can still reach here, so this is fine. I think we just do the move now and then look to move ASAP to Texas, whatever it's called. Sports supply. Nice. Okay. Healed up. Right, good. These guys are still fine. Okay, we need to repair the barricades as best we can. I think it might have to be you, sir. Unless... I'm going to do it, but I might change my mind on that. Let me just quickly check down here. Do I have to... Yeah, we have to scavenge here. I think it's probably is at the very most 2 zombies that have wandered in after the surge. So we just take someone in there to do that. Not Robbie. I think Robbie might be too injured. So we might not do that. I might take Michelle instead. How's people's XP? Because I would like to be able to get things leveled up. Actually, she's almost ready to go. She's 50 away, 120, 290. I mean, to be fair, she did just get organised, so I suppose that's fine. And Robbie as well. He gets Moonshiner. I'm not really that bothered about Moonshiner. It's the other stuff I'm more bothered about. They're pretty good. Barterer would be nice. Let's get Michelle leveled up. Let's get her going. So, like, take her here. She can take a weapon. Yep. Or maybe the shovel would be better. No, it's fine. This should be fine. She won't need much. Let's see. You actually could just sleep. His morale's gonna go freaking down the Swanee in a minute. But he gains rest when he's doing that. But it's like, I don't... If we get hit here, we should only get hit once. I would not imagine we get hit 3 times here. Or even twice. So I might rest him up. Unless... Who is his... What's his relationships like? So you're romantic with her, you're friends with Robbie. If we could maybe get him being friends with Michelle or Barb as well. It would be nice. Maybe we get him and Robbie good friends. Like, they're just friends, but we could get them close friends. If we put them both in a communal area. Tracy. You need some sleep, Tracy. I think. Robbie. Let's see. Might not work. You're going out. Oh, that's right. We upgraded this thing. Oh, fucking hell. I forgot. Right. Hold up. In that case, we can get somebody going out to like up here and gather a bag with this stuff. Because, yeah, let's do that. I was going to say, or go to the high school, but we could just, this is going to take like 2 seconds to do. And look at the fact that the threat is still fairly contained here. So it should be fine. And I don't even think she needs to bring a weapon. She should just be able to walk in. Because nothing's changed. So yeah, let's do that. I'm hopefully not going to regret this. Morale always down, I know. In this economy. Right, this should just be quick as you like. Sir, where is... Oh, one up there. I see them. Okay. Anyone over here? Don't think so. I think they're upstairs. There might be one down here, but... See, there's one over here. Are you in the trap? Or no? There's one on the floor. Wait, but they're alive. Are they meant to be there? Look at that. You see them on the floor. They're like looking ready to pounce. What the fuck? Okay. Have a nice day, you. Right, you're dealt with. Right, to deal with this other one, I don't have anything to like get them moving. I need a pebble or something. And I don't think there are going to be any here. Oh fuck. I did not... Okay. So you're there. Interesting. And you just turn around. Okay. Nice. Right, so the other one upstairs. I'm gonna go up through the other side. I'm gonna go up the side of the building. And try and see if we can get them from behind. There's no one out here, right? No. They're all... It's just that upstairs, I think. No one in here. I think... Are they supposed to be in the tent? Is that what it is? And they're just at the wrong area? Yeah, I think they're meant to be in the tent. Yeah. I think they're meant to be in the... I don't know. They might... Maybe not, but... You're the last one? I think they might be. Yep. That's the last of them. Good. Good lass, Michelle. Lovely. Dealt with that like a pro. Let's get out of here. And then we can move... soon. Oh look, you see the... So, there's more stuff about the wasps. Hunk, if you support the wasps, this van is like covered in wasps, like insignias and stuff. Because this is all linked to the big game that happened, that essentially kicked off the entire outbreak. It's always really interesting to see stuff like that. So we should be hopefully able just to rock up as Barb and have no issues. Fingers crossed. I did leave a weapon here, I think. I believe. Right, so what do we have in here again? Right, that's fine. Leave that there for the momento. As long as I can get up to the 2 stash points upstairs, we'll be okay. Yeah, nothing's changed. Now that we know that things do actually change properly when the dead surge more than they used to, it just means I can be a little bit more comfortable when I come back to places. Right, we'll take water, coffee. We'll just take all of that for now. So I'm gonna see what we've got in here. What do we got? Right, we'll take the wood, the metal, the fasteners, the tape, the... Ooh. Probably... We could take, like, these luxury things, like the watch, for example, and Michelle can break it down when she levels up. Which isn't too bad. And maybe we take the camcorder? Right? Maybe? I think this is fine. Yeah, let's say that. We can, switch 1 or 2 things out with whatever's downstairs, but I don't think we need to. I think we'll be alright. There's just so much stuff here that you're never going to grab it all. Unless you're, like, willing to come back multiple times in a row. Right. And do I want to swap anything in here? No? No, probably not. The water's good, I guess. But we've already... I think we've got plenty of water. I usually wouldn't actually take the watch. Like watch or dollar bundles or anything like that. Because they used to be completely useless, but now that we can dismantle like luxury goods like that, it does have some value now. Right, talked for hours. We're pleased with the big scavenging haul. Okay, she got her new skill, and now we can move there. The undead attacked, but we didn't get any damage, thank the wee man. Holy shit, that could have been nasty. Right, Michelle, let's give her coffee. And then we'll give her a goulash. And she'll be fine to move. Barb, we'll give you a goulash. Are you still getting that debuff from eating vegetables? No. If I give her this, she better not moan. No, she's fine. Cool. Cool. They're fine. Tracy. Have a veggie soup, I guess. You can have a goulash. And let's just move. Right. Move, shelter. And that means we're getting ever so closer to the start of someone's damn story. It's taken 4.5 hours. Some of our veggies has gone stale. Okay. That's legit. Just check the map here real quick. Okay, wait, we can reach it. We can reach Robbie's start. Or no, can we not? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. We can at least do 1. Hell yes. We can at least do 1. Amazing. 4 hours in and almost ready to start the new stuff. I know, but it's been quite difficult to try and get things moving. Genuinely it has, because we've had a lot to combat. You want to keep going, Shudi? Yeah, I'm gonna do this, the start of this one, and then I'll probably wrap up, because I can't sit here all night and play. Organized or barterer? Barterer. We're gonna say this. Let's give her some beer, and maybe we'll get her on the dismantle bench and see how this looks. Right, so we can dismantle money bundles, which gives us cloth and fasteners. Watches, which gives us metal and fasteners. And jewelry is the same. Interesting. Okay, okay. We can also dismantle, like, blankets and stuff, which is nice. Cool. Very nice. Michelle, put you in there. Who are you closest to? Nobody. We need to get her relationship up with people. My god. Can we put you in here? What do we do with you? What do I do with you? What's the food situation? We're gonna have to start doing stuff with the food. Let me cook here real quick. Some vegetable soup. Oh wait, that goes into the next phase. I guess I would be using the stale food as well, but we need to, right? So let's give him one of these. We're gonna send you out, Robbie, but he needs healing, man. Like his health is in the toilet. Right. Anyway, you here, please. It should be fairly easy to clean out. There's not that many there. I don't even know if we'll need this more than this, but I'll give him the shovel just in case. And I don't think, do I need lockpicks? I have no idea. I guess we'll find out. You're good, you're good. Get you doing something. How far away are we from the Presbyterian? Or like one move or something? Do you think we can hit that? I don't think so. I don't know if that's enough. Well, maybe actually it might be. It's kind of hard to gauge because like if we have to be here and this is where we're moving to, and we're here right now, it might be a push. I think Best Electronics is obviously going to get us there, but I don't know if we can quite reach it from here. I mean, you can, but you can also eat. No, I am going to eat. I just want to do this first part. Let's get him... He needs to do something, man, because he gets itchy feet otherwise. Wait, Textway Gas Green Street is where Joe is. Ooh, wait, isn't that where Joe is? Or is it the other one? No, it's not. It's Hart Street. It's Hart Street, right? It's where it's Hart Street. Where is Hart Street? Isn't it further down? Or have I not discovered it? Hold on, I'm gonna look at the map. Where is it? Come on. I forget. Hart Street, Hart Street. Where is the Hart Street? Where is the Hart Street? Where are you? I don't even... let me see if I can find this. Where's Green Street? That's not the one we're looking for. Isn't it? Hold on. No, you can't recruit anyone out there. It's not that one. Am I blind? Don't answer that. We know the answer. Redmond. No, it's not that one. This one. Isn't Harshaw? Harshaw. There's the interactive map. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I hate this. Survivors. I want to zoom in. Harshaw. Oh yeah, it's like in the middle of Harshaw, isn't it? Okay. Okay. So if it's in Harshaw, it's down here. We need to have been probably to Irvine Drive or whatever. Or go to Schrader Street and we'll be able to get Joe. But we need another move for that, which means we need to go to Value Records no matter what. Oh my god. So is it even worth staying here for a phase? I'd probably be better off moving to Value Records and then doing it. Oh my god. Stressing me out. Because Value Records could just be moved into straight away. Maybe. Once the dead surge happens, does the number of zombies ever go back down? No. Only if you take them out. So if you go... So in my series that's on YouTube right now, and it was like really close together. I had 2 dead surges, like not back to back, but very close together. And it just increases the population like numerous times over. It can get quite out of hand if you don't like thin the herd, as it were. The way that they've done it now with like, because I never noticed it before that shelters would repopulate with the zombies. For some reason it never did that before, but now obviously with this update it's doing it, and I think it's good. Like, I think it's a good thing, but it's also a bad thing because we hate it. Because we hate it. No, I want to do his story. So let's get Wayne. Can you make something, Wayne? Like, what if we made... I still haven't decided what I'm doing with this, have I? Motherfucker. At least we know we can afford that and, like, the other station. I'm not barricading. I don't think we need to. I don't think we need to. Can we just get him resting or something? He's gonna be so annoyed later. But whatever. Let's go do some of Robbie's story. At least we know we can do that. And then we'll see how things go after that. Right. So I've cleared this out already, but obviously we now know that we can come back. So we got to explore this as Robbie and then share the journal with Wayne. So there shouldn't be that many. But it's just, where are they? And he's also not at full health, which sucks. Anyone? Welcome to your adult section. Okay. Where is the zombies? What are we looking for? Are you going to make him go into the nightmare area? That's fucked up if you do. But also, he wants to write a fucking story, so let him do some crazy shit then. Right. Let's go. I'm going to go upstairs, because I think that's probably where they want him to go. Go into the nightmare room. Get a story from that, you know? Because that's a novel. That's certainly a novel. It's kind of fucked up, but it's a novel. It's definitely a story you could write about. Right. I don't... Is there... Yeah, there's one in there. Right. Yeah, they definitely want us to be here. Of all places. Okay. My god, they're so creepy, man. It's hard to see as well. Okay. We have to go through this bit here. We're gonna get a nightmare. And I fucking hate this for him. Oh my god, we're writing this in our novel? He doesn't... I'm gonna be sick. Yeah, I bet you will. Let's get him out. Jesus Christ. Get it? I didn't even mean that. Is this a torture house? So they're making, essentially in that room, the people that own this video store, they were making snuff films. Where it's like, it's kind of like torture porn and stuff like that. It's kind of fucked up stuff. But that's one of the places he... So this makes sense. So he's going to write a story about a town that never dies, right? A city that never dies or whatever. But like, he's going to write about all the stuff like that. Oh my god, he's literally going to go into every single fucking nightmare room, isn't he? Oh no. Because he's going to Victory Meats. And Victory Meats has like one of the horriblest, I guess they're all horrible, massacre slash nightmare rooms. And if you haven't seen it, I won't spoil it, but it's like very horrible. I was wondering if Penny's dad had anything to do with it. Oh, to do with in there? You know what? Possibly. I think Penny's dad's got more to do with the smugglers the network. I think that Penny's dad's involved with the network. Essentially, some sort of like smuggling mafia, you know? And he's now got nightmares. Do you know how fucking shit that is? Because that shit lasts for 14 phases. What does it say on his thing? Hold on. There's a few too many survivors and his nightmares. Alright, okay, fair enough. There's no loot here either, which sucks. Because I cleaned this place out. I think I picked it dry. Alright, so we're gonna go talk about this with freaking Wayne. Okay, sure, buddy. I don't know how I'm gonna... How is that gonna be? Right, okay, so... Disappointed by the scavenging haul? Well, no wonder. There was nothing there. He was going for his story, for God's sake. I had no choice. Right, we have an undead attack. Oh! Worst impressions? Okay. His feet hurt from the trek, but Robbie doesn't spare any time. He recounts the experience in his journal. I want to pretend I never saw this place. The stuff going on back there, in the dark, I think it predated the outbreak. Yeah, no shit it did. Someone chose to set that up. They enjoyed, how do I describe it? Hurting people, killing people, and recording it. The first draft. Oh my god. Robbie reads the entry again. It's not very compelling. It's a start. Alright, alright. Okay, let's go into the communal area. And let's get Wayne in there with him. And see what happens from that. Oh wait, no. Hold on. You have to actually put the journal in here. Like, do you have to like select? There we go. Sharing the journal. Thank you. Right, let's make sure everybody else is good. Michelle, she needs some love, but we can feed her, I guess. Yeah. And then I'm knowing that we can just move makes that nice and easy. Springwood Drive has food, but it's also a pain. Lester would be good because he preserves food. We should get Lester. We should get Lester. Yeah, we should get Lester. No choice in the matter. We'll take the shovel and ooh. What else do I take? I'm gonna have to get Barb start to make stuff, or it's gonna get hard to do stuff. We're gonna need. The thing is, I need silent weapons here because this place is really busy. This place is really busy. And we're gonna need lockpicks. At least 2, I think. I might take a brick with me as well. Barb. Can we get you... Actually, how far away are we from upgrading the weapons bench? 2 components away. Right. Or, hold on. Do we move now? And means that we could use the wood that we have for the next place to barricade it. But that would require... I was going to say that would require Wayne, but it doesn't necessarily have to be Wayne. This is... You know what's happening, right? I'm literally trying to, like, make a start in a story because it's been 4 hours or whatever. And now that we have, I'm like, oh shit, now I've got to, like, go and look after myself and feed myself and shit. I think this is fine to maybe barricade. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, you could do it, but I guess it's only 2 wood. We've got more we can dismantle. Let's feed you a little bit. She's gonna have more food for us after this phase, which is nice. And hopefully none of our food is gonna go off. But let's do this real quick. Wait, he wants to go to the precinct now? Are you shitting me? Wait, we could get him to get Kirk, I guess. Why is it that he wants to share it with Wayne of all, like, who, why Wayne? I wonder. I don't know. I don't understand, but maybe we'll learn something more soon enough. Right. Remember the last time we came here with Aubrey, guys? Remember Aubrey dying? That was a fucking shit show. That was a disaster for Aubrey. I think, was it not once or was it twice we tried to come here? People died. Yeah, them gliding across the floor like that is, it's literally like they're walking on ice. Right, I need you. I probably could have followed them actually. It would have been easier. Come on, hurry up. Please hurry up. Move it along. There we go. Yeah. it's a little silly. I wonder if people have reported it. I would guess probably. Right. Okay, so there's a stash point here and a stash point at the start. Let me grab this and just put this in the... Actually, I might just take this both stash points and take them out of here. I don't like this area very much. Oh, a knife. Yes. Knife. We got a knife. Alright, cool. Let's just leave that stash there. It just means that we've got more silent weapons, which is very good. I don't think there's anybody that walks around here. Yeah, there's just someone in the door that gives you a fright. That's it. Like that. You're usually not one for turning around. I can't see. Yeah, you're fine. Okay. Actually, hold on. Let's just have a look and see what's out here. There's usually two, but there might only be one. Okay. See one. Good. Thank you. Thank you for making that easier. There's this one in here. You turn around, I know you do. Hiya! Oh, nice. I'm glad that they're cooperating. Oh yeah, there's one up here. Thank God they never heard that, eh? Right, let's go on the stairs so they don't see me. Nice. I usually don't come this route. I usually go the other, like go up and then across, but I'm going like along and across, I guess, and then up. Thank you. Right, so there's usually a one or two out here. I just don't remember where they are. Except there's a headless manager, I guess. I know that this one like turns around, but I don't think they patrol. Unless I'm wrong. I'd love it if they were a patroller actually, it would help. No. Hello. Thank you. Whew. Oh, careful. Ouch. You know, crouch, girl. Right, so there's one in there. Yep. Alright. And then this room through here has a safe in it. Lester's at the other end of the building, but it's dead easy to get to him. Aw! What's in here? Nice. Okay, that's fine. I'll leave that for a minute. Because we've got stuff in here to grab. Do you come out or no? Usually there's someone in there, but I have no idea. If... Is that door... Oh, the door's closed. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Right, shut the door. No. Open this. I'm not gonna loot it though. I don't think. Yeah, there's too much stuff. There's a skill book in there? That's awesome. There's more loot here. Let's grab whatever the loot is outside first. Because there's stuff at the end. Can you imagine having a business this big? Like a premises this big, right? That's got your whole ass name in it. That's insane. It's super cool though. Super duper cool. Can I jump up the roof? No, I can't. I wish I could, but I cannot. Right, there's this loot. Okay, take that. Then there's the safe loot. I'm not going to be able to carry it all, I don't think. No. Leave this. We want this. This is most important, I guess. The gun is good, but like, we would just be breaking it down. I guess the money is also the same. I'll probably come back for it and stash it somewhere. Oh yeah, there's stuff here too. What do you mean? Flanders Inc. is where I work. Is that right? Is that right? Good for you, Flanders. I totes work at Rogue Liliana Incorporated or something. I don't know. Let's move this. Because we can always just keep this in a safe place. What do you mean? But there's stuff on the other side, so what do I want to take? Hold on. Take this, leave that, and I do want the medicine as well because we're gonna need it. Hopefully, we got more. Oh, that's grape seeds, actually, not water. But yeah, let's quickly go over here again. You wish you were self-employed? Self-employment has its issues on its own. There's a lot of paperwork. A lot of things you need to do. As its ups has its downs, yeah. As most things do. To be fair, as most things do. Did I go in here? Yeah, I did, right? Yeah. I came from under there. I do think though there's a guy over here we may have to throw a brick at. Usually. Are you not there? Oh shit, hell yeah. Another component? Oh, there's nobody there. Okay, let's get, Leicester. Why, hello! Of course, on account of the current natural disaster, I cannot sell you a car. What are you doing in there? Ain't it obvious, friend? I'm doing what I must. I'm keeping myself alive. When no one's around, I slip out and stock up on supplies. How do you stock up on supplies? At least I used to. You stopped? It's all running out or getting old. Going rotten. Yeah, it is. Came damn close to eating dog food just the other day. Funny enough, he has eaten dog food. Disgusting. Ha! You're telling me. What about you, partner? What are you doing out there? Getting supplies for my shelter. You don't say. I knew you were an enterprising sort. I could tell from the tone of your voice. You want to help your old pal Lester out of here, don't you? I guess. He's puking. Oh well. We can give him medicine, I suppose. He's got grenades. Let's go. Water. 5 dog food. That's good for trapping stuff for getting meat. And he's got rifle ammunition, which is huge. Actually, like actual huge. That's massive. Barterer and bad bag. Okay, happy to have you, dude. You're a good sort. Let's go. Yes. Now, if you don't mind. I need to say goodbye to this old business. Aw. Used to be my pride and joy. Okay, I'll leave you to it then. I'll leave you to your goodbyes. Whee! Hiya! I saw the hassles my parents had with the farm, and so I know it's not all great. Yeah. I didn't get a chance to fully explore being self-employed. Sorry, that guy's really fast. Grab this. Get pogos. Don't you fucking see me, you piece of shit. Okay, thank you. I think there's a pile of stash down there or something. I don't know what it is though. And I'm not really willing to go down that way. So let's go this way. Down I go. Alright, see you later, Lester. See you at the shelter. Yeah, so the short time that I was like running my own business, like it was a lot, but like, because you go from like a salary, which is you're usually pretty happy with, to kind of taking a lesser pay depending on how things work. For me, it was less, so that you could run your own business, be it on your own terms and stuff. It's crazy. Technically, I guess you could say I'm self-employed because I'm a streamer. But I guess it's different because you don't really get a lot of payments and stuff as a streamer unless you're like really big. Right. Okay. So we want to take. The lucky thing is we're coming back with more weapons, which is nice. I don't know if this I want to take, but we'll take this anyway. I might come back and just move this stuff downstairs because it's safer downstairs. Just to grab that. But I don't know if I'm really willing to do that because it's not that bad here. Could be worse. What's in here again? Oh no, I emptied that. I moved it to the front. Because if the dead surge, just getting to here will be fine. Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. Alright, quickly, let me just dump this. If at least I've got one space in each, we should be fine. So let's just grab the rest of that stuff and move it down. Thing is, I can't dilly-dally trying to pick the loot when we come down here. We're just going to have to go with our gut and just get rid of it. Take what we can and run. We're just going to have to grab and go. So your parents ran a farm? That's cool. I'm going to leave these pills. And I'm going to leave the pebbles. And I'll take the rest, but I'm probably not going to want the rest. Anyway. So yeah, let's go through here. Close the door behind me. And then hopefully we can get some progress on Robbie's side when we go back. Okay, so put this in, put this in, put this in, take this, put this in, put this in, put this in. Take this, it's important, take this, take this, take this. Let's take the metal. And I think we're just going to have to deal with whatever's left. I'm good with that. Your dad's family dead? He retired about 20 years ago now. Wow. It's hard work, I'm sure, being a farmer. A lot of hard work. He's selling the land, but he rents it out to a local farmer. Oh, that's nice. That's cool. Okay. Wait, what? Hold on. Wayne and Robbie both talked for hours in the communal area and argued about the use of communal supplies? What the hell? Barb and Tracy were relieved to see the barricades repaired. Right. We now have Lester, who's now got a skill. And Barb has now got a skill as well. That's awesome. Right. Learning their stories. Okay, get comfortable, Robbie says. Journal at the ready. And tell me about you and Walton City. I was looking for a payphone, Wayne drawls. There I was on cloud 9 after hearing the news, all ready to call my folks to tell them they were gonna be grandparents, and his expression goes dark. The city felt wrong, smelt like sick. I went straight back to Trace. Sinking in. After a moment's thought, Robbie reads over his words. I wonder what else is out there. Okay. So, he wants to now go to the police station? The guy's insane. Wait, so... The police station... There is a nightmare room there, right? Hold on. I'm just trying to remember the route. Yeah. No, there's... It's not that necessarily it's a nightmare room, it's more that it's a fucking scary ass room when you go through the main area. Behind, there's like a locked door and you go through it and there's a bunch of lockers, and then the next room is like the scariest fucking room in the game. There's a nightmare room. Which is it? I can't remember. Hold on, I'm trying to... There is, I know there is, I'm just trying to remember where. It's, because the left side of the map is where you have to get to the roof and the left side to get to Kirk. But the other side has the morgue, the interview rooms, the... there's a room downstairs, it's like our dark room for photography and like forensic photographs. And the back area is the parking lot. Bunch of bodies hanging from the walls, I believe. Oh, yeah. We're in the cells. Where the cells are. You're absolutely right. I couldn't... It was the last piece of the puzzle. I couldn't figure it out. Like, I couldn't remember it. Yeah, because when you get there, it's actually... It's horrible, isn't it? It's a horrible area. Yeah, so that's what he's doing. He's literally going to all the nightmare rooms. So that means he's gonna... If he's going to the video store, that's one. There's one in RM and K that we just had. We just moved away from it, actually. There's one in Victory Meat, and there's one in the precinct. But there's more than that, though, is there not? There's, like, a couple more? Or am I misremembering? I need to look at the map. Hold on. Is that the only ones? I don't... Is that's what gave Kirk the nightmare before he got his perk? Yeah, so the... those rooms are just honestly horrible. I just don't... You know that way when you do something so often and then you're like completely oblivious sometimes to what's happening? You know what I mean? Like certain details in the moment you're just like, what? I think there's only one other one and it's in Bottle Hill Ruin. That's the other one. I wonder if he's going to go there. So if he's got 4 to go to, and there's 5 in the map, then maybe he'll visit like the last one is like the 5th one, if you know what I mean, like separate from the 4 that he's going to go to. Because the precinct, like that's the police station, right? So if he's trying to figure out the story of Walton City, then the precinct makes sense. It's obviously people were getting locked up there and whatnot. And I guess if you were to look closely, you could probably figure out who it was that were hanging in the shower room or whatever it is. And then RM and K, like, I don't know what the hell happened there, but I would love to know. Like, 'cause see, I understand that people, when the outbreak kicks off and like mad hysteria kicks in, right? I can imagine that there's going to be violence, obviously. People are trying to defend their lives and their livelihoods and their homes and all that stuff and their loved ones, which is fine. But then you go to these places like Victory Meat Processing and you're like, that shit was before the outbreak. What the hell? But I wouldn't be surprised if that was also connected to like the smugglers, if I'm being honest. Because between Victory Meat Processing, Stanton and Son Meats, they probably have like some sort of connecting like supply chain, right? Let's be honest, they probably do, right? And then that'll connect to the network with the smuggling ring, and then you probably, I don't, but like the video store might not have any sort of connection to that, so those were like humans that did that. Like that shit is fucked up. And then you go to Bottle Hill Ruin, that's humans that did that too. That shit's fucked up. And then the precinct though, and RM and Kate, it's like, why is it these massacres are there? Like, what is it that spurred them on? Because zombies don't do that. That's human beings that have done that. You know what I mean? Those are humans. Like, you don't actually hang people on a wall because they're like, that's what a zombie does. It's not even a little bit. Like, those are humans. So I do wonder if like by the end of this and Robbie's finished, if we're gonna have maybe a few answers. That would be really cool. That would be really, really cool. I should probably go wrap up because I'm sure dinner's probably soon ready, and it's after 7 already. I can't believe it. But it would be good to move, right? So that we can get closer to the precinct, which is up here, by the way. And then we can start Michelle's story. I think Michelle takes priority for me right now. So if we move to value records, we might make it. Can I even see if I can make that? Hold on. How bad are we? Are we good to move? You need medication, actually. Let's give him some. Okay. He's got nightmares. Can't do shit about that, boss. Is our food okay? Our food, we have... I guess we could eat some of this stuff, right? Let's give... I can't really give him food, actually, because he might not take anything from it, so we'll give him a moment to puke up whatever he's going to puke, I guess. Barb needs goulash. Right. I think we're going to be good. I think we're good to move. But we just barricaded, man. Damn it. It's fine. We have 11 wood. We'll be fine. I just want to see if I can reach this. Let's see. And then I'm going to probably wrap up for the day. Right. Take quarters. Yeah, no shit. Everybody's going to be bummed about that. Right. Okay. I can't reach it. No. Okay. So we need to clear out Best Electronics. I don't think there's going to be any humans left there. I think that's going to be overrun by zombies now. So I have to go here. But it does mean that we can, while we're here and doing Michelle's stuff, we can send Robbie out to clear Galaxy Zone Arcade. And it lets us move there if we want to get his stuff done. And then before you know it, we'll be able to go further south and get to like Victory Meats and stuff like that. But yeah, that's a good way to go. But everybody's a mess now, so I'm gonna have to fix them next turn. Except for Wayne. Wayne's actually the best one out of everyone. Go him. But yeah, we're gonna have to sort people out. But yeah, I think what we'll do is I would love to keep playing, guys, but I got to restrain myself sometimes, you know. Got to settle myself in and make sure I don't overdo it. But yeah, I've had a really good time. I'll make sure to get some time to play this soon. There's a freaking million games to play. It's unbelievable, but we're gonna get through them, don't worry. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome. It was so good. I'm glad you enjoyed it, and I hope other people enjoyed it too. We are literally one video away from finishing Penny and Daphne's run that we have on my YouTube channel. So if you like this game, there's a whole series on my YouTube channel. We did Penny's actual story. It was great. We loved it. It was great. Too many games this September is stacked apparently. I know. Freaking Silent Hill and oh my god, there's so many stuff. So many stuff. Oh, Until Dawn 2 is coming out. Dude, oh my god, so many good games. So many good games. I'm excited. I can't believe that was Until Dawn. But now that I've seen it again, I'm like, yeah, of course it's Until Dawn. But yeah, we'll get through some more story and stuff like that soon. But yeah, I am going to leave it here. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. No matter what you get up to, make sure you stay hydrated. Treat yourself to something nice. And I will see you on, what day is it? Friday. I'll see you on Friday for more games. Alright guys, see you later. A new video is out tomorrow as well. 6 PM British Summer Time. This war of mine. You'll be proud of me, I actually took action. But also you'll laugh at me because I was an actual Egypt. But never mind. Anyway guys, see you later. Have a good one. Bye!